Basically famous, mate. Right. Obviously, there you go. Lugworms going on.
Oh.
It's well hard not to pop these, isn't it?
Yeah. That's why they call them blow lug.
You're a funny guy too.
That's why they call them blow lug. That's why they got the name. Good, isn't it? Wouldn't be surprised to get a better fish today on the tide like this.
Right, hopefully. That's the plan. Right. Oh. I've got a rag there, by the way.
Yeah,
Juice. Oh, I've got a rag somewhere. Yeah, I know, but that water's salty, isn't it?
Salty dog.
Does me hands in.
Yeah, it's a bit sad.
If anyone's in the live at the minute, obviously, just got here. First cast. It's going to be going out in a minute. We're on the River X today. We're using lugworm. Lugworm baits. Rod stand's not in very well.
Was me missing his car there earlier when you pulled up?
Yeah, why?
Oh, I didn't see it.
Is she not there?
Yeah, she was in.
Oh, right. Oh!
Yeah, you want to see blown one, mate? Look in there.
Gert blow lugs. Down on the River X, guys. Just got here. We're here all evening. Wow.
That's looking sweet. Got birds in there now.
Hoping for a bass.
Guzzling down that petrol again, are you?
Yeah. I've got to get a monster on. Whew. It's a long old walk.
There'll be a monster on the end of this one tonight.
I hope so. I hope so, boy. Up.
I want something over 5.
£5.
Yeah. Over 5.
I'll take anything that's a good size for the camera. I want something over £10. £10? Got to be done, innit? I'm going to nick one of them in a minute if that's alright.
Yeah. They're in here, you'll get them. I wouldn't be surprised if they aren't.
£10 fish, very, very good. Probably could just hear me chopping.
£10 fish.
Right here, we've got the Southern Fried Snacks.
Come on, ladies, come on, ladies. £10 fish.
Come on, ladies, come on, ladies. £6 fish. We want a £10. Let's go, boys and girls. Welcome to the live.
You got the same chance as winning the lottery.
Exactly. I mean, we're after a £10 bass. We have got lottery tickets tonight, haven't we, Chris? Hopefully, we're going to get lucky. First cast, we're using blow lug. Hi there. Jam. Big ups. 1, 2, 3. Naughty. Oi.
You're already doing 2 lucky dips.
2 lucky dips, baby. Naughty ciggies.
2.
Oi, can you make me one, bro?
I can. After I smoke this one.
Naughty! Yes, big up the Angling Adventures. I told you, mate, I'm out fishing. We're addicted. What are you saying?
I said I need to be out at the moment anyway. Mine.
Yeah, we got Mr. Chris out. We're taking him out because he's a bit stressed. Got some things going on. So what better than to get out on the bank, blow off some steam, have a bit of banter. Just sent a nice live lug bait out there. Stranger things for life. Boy, big ups. We're fishing. We're in the River X, boys and girls. We're in the River X. We're on Starcross side. We haven't caught anything yet. First cast. Literally just put the baits out. So I think we're about half an hour away from low water, something like that. We've got the 2 lucky dips out. Fishing 1 rod because a lot of boat activity at the minute. Obviously everyone's on ollie bobs, sending it down there in their boats and that. And a lot of them don't know how to stick to the speed limit. So trying to reel 2 rods in is quite difficult. As it gets a bit later, we'll bang 2 rods out. But and the fishing normally gets a bit better on the incoming tide. So hopefully we'll get you a few bass out today. A lucky little 10-pounder or something like that. That'd be ideal. Good afternoon to everyone. I hope you've all had a lovely day. Finished work, ready for the weekend. If you're all fishing, let me know where you're going, what you're after, what baits you're using. I'm fishing all weekend. I'm not going to tell you where. There will be a video at some point this weekend, so make sure you tune in. Give it a little watch. Watch Genie. No worries, boy. Robert Cameron, I am out here trying for a bass. I'm sure we'll have a few. I had a couple on the lure the other day, so obviously I've not made the lure video yet.
We haven't tried up here yet.
Yeah, go on.
The freeway.
Oh yeah.
So you baits this off the bottom.
Yeah, Chris was just saying then that we might try different rigs later. Maybe try like a paternoster or something like that. Just because we've got a lot of weed lying on the floor at the minute in the river. But I'm sure we got fresh lug, we got a bit of crab, so I'm sure we got a really good chance of getting a few bass out today. Hopefully a mega one as well, man. That'd be ideal. Oh, I'm bloody starving. These chicken things ain't doing it for me, Chris. Do you want one? Nah, you're alright. Fish on! Fishing, fishing! Sure, we'll get a few out.
Low tide.
Low water, baby. Half an hour till low water, guys. I might be lying. Obviously, I can't use my phone when I'm on it, so feel free to throw low water in there for us, guys. Internet's not too great here. Reception's quite bad. But, I'm pretty sure it's in about half hour. What time is it? Yeah. 4:30, I think. So by 5 o'clock, we should start catching a few fish.
A bit later at Exmouth Dock.
Exmouth Dock, is it?
Yeah, a bit later.
Yeah, further up the river, innit?
Yeah.
Let's go. I thought I was going to get lucky with a first cast fish.
I think I missed one.
You missed one, did you? Yeah, I want some rod benders like we had the other week. Danielle. Get up. Come on, baby. Tide's not running too bad at the minute, guys. We're just using running ledger. Got a 5-ounce lead on there at the minute. Might have to put a 6-ounce lead on a bit later on when the tide starts pulling through, because where we're fishing, the river narrows out. So obviously all the water coming down through causes a lot of tide. And with the seaweed we've got in the river at the minute, bit of a nightmare. Might even have to go up to a 7, I'm not sure yet. But we're in with a chance. Baits are in the water. Probably put 2 rods out each later. I think my brother might be joining us later as well. Obviously, Chris is here. To my left. My brother will probably jump to the right. Not sure whether he's fishing 2 rods or 1 rod. But we all be fishing. It's Friday. Fish on Fridays, baby. Let's go. There's loads of seagulls over here, isn't there?
Feeding on a white lake.
Bloody loads. Well, I'm going to put them away for a minute. Oh, did you want the Fanta lemon, bruv? Yeah? I've got a few here, like. Oh. Fanta lemon. There you go, pal. Okay, what have we done to that? Got a banner. You've got like friggin' 200 people in line.
Yeah.
Yeah. See that lug there? That one there? That blown one?
Yeah.
That's £10 of them. Being stripped. Oh no. Baits are being stripped, guys. So I'll check my rod in a minute. It's only just gone out about 10 minutes ago. Hopefully, we'll have a fish on. If not, we'll have a crab. Come on.
Get this round.
Oh, fucking hell, careful. Send the bait out there, boy.
Send him out. Send him out.
Send them out, boy.
Things on silent. Got a fish with the nose.
Right. Big ups to the chat. Everyone watching. We are after pass today if you're just joined. Hopefully it's not a blank, but I'm sure it won't be. We normally get a few out here, even if they're small, but we are after a 10 pounder. We've got to beat it. We've got to beat the 9 pounder. That's my previous. 9 pound 2 is my personal best. So if we can beat that, I will be sleeping well tonight. Doot doot. Tucked away in the shadows. What?
The bait will be gone.
Do you reckon? Oh, let's check it.
I've got 3 casts since you had your 1. Excuse me.
You dirty old boy. Oh, this sun's drying out. The salt will be real, man. That's good. Clean X, guys. Stripped, bare clean. Bare clean? Clean bare? One of them.
Yogi bear.
Clean bear, boy. Clean bear.
I reckon there's a pool there, look, Connor.
Where?
See that water where it's flat?
Yeah.
I reckon that's a pool. I reckon that's a
Probably
drop.
is,
That's
mate.
a big drop off. I reckon that's a pet. Look at the change of the water there, and there's nowhere else there.
Loads of crab action.
Innit?
Let's get on a bit of bait, guys.
I reckon that's a pool.
Big dirty blowback.
Yeah, they've got to be used. Throw them up from the tail, mate, if it helps.
Do you reckon?
Yeah, that's what I've been doing mine.
Does it work better, do it?
You stay on, it's more tough.
Oh,
Tail end, innit?
big dirty lugs. Big dirty baits. Lovely jubbly. Lovely and juicy, them bad boys. Bad boys, what you gonna do? Bad boys, bad boys. Dude. Obviously, where we're fishing, guys, you don't need to cast. You literally just need to flick it in. You could probably just drop it in the edge. Plenty of water there for a fish or two. Yes, Kojaks. Big ups. Getting everyone riled up in the chat.
Hi.
You alright? Obviously, where we're fishing, guys, you got a lot of people walking along, looking at the views, daily strolls, keeping fit and that. There's a bike trail just below, so obviously they're cycling to and from work and stuff. Plenty of people. Hopefully there'll be plenty of fish. Plenty of fish, not the dating website either. Ooh. Monster carrots. Monster. Cheers, boss. Big ups, John. Hopefully we'll get a few bass out today. We are after a mega one, but there's lots of smaller ones in here. Or a gilt. Maybe a gilt. You never know. They're everywhere at the minute. I've never had one personally. Obviously, I'm fishing here with Chris. He's had some mega gilt. Well, he's had some really good gilts up to like £4.
Biggest?
4.6, the biggest, isn't it?
Yeah, 4.6.
4.6, which is a mega gilt, really. He's had a couple as well that size. Loads of smaller ones. I've never had one, but you never know. You just got to keep fishing. Hopefully, we'll get one. Bad boys, what you gonna do? Widey long face. Might even get a few rod benders today. I haven't got the ratchet on, guys. Usually they give you a big slack liner anyway and swim towards you where we're fishing. If I lose a rod, smack the like button, innit? All helps. Thanks for all the love and that, all the subscriptions and that recently. Much appreciated. Really helps out for the fishing. There's none in Essex. Fuming. We get a fair few down our way, to be fair. We did blank last time we was here, but the times we came before, I think we had like over 10 fish between us each. Nothing massive, but the big ones are out there. We've had them out of here before, so with any luck, we'll bag ourselves a couple tonight. Fish on Fridays, baby. Fish on Fridays. I don't know whether I'm getting a bite or whether it's just crabs, because the baits are being stripped, aren't they? Might have to put a bit of peeler crab on in a minute, so the bait lasts a little bit longer. Yours. Obviously there is a chance of a flounder as well, guys. A nice thick summer flounder. That'd be lovely.
You got a second pair of scissors?
I got, what? You got a pair of scissors, haven't you?
No.
What'd you do with them? You bought some the other day. Left them home. I actually haven't got a second pair, mate, but we can share the ones I've got. That's what fishing's about. Sharing with your friends. Huh? Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do?
That'll be lovely. Kid.
Yeah, I'll bring the scissors over there now, mate. Bear with. Bear with. AK fishing, big ups. We're after a bass. We're down on the River Rex. Hopefully, we'll get you a few out tonight. We're down here for a few hours, just off low water. Yeah, that one's for you to take home. And I've got one for us to share later.
Yeah.
One for us to share later, and that one's for you to go home. What's that? Fucking dirt soft. What's that you got in there? Lovely, lovely, jubbly. Bad boys, bad boys. Yeah, now we've got a little bit of it's got half a peeler crab here. We'll bang that one on in a minute, I think, because the worm baits are being stripped. But hopefully, once that tide starts pushing back inwards, it goes quite quick and you tend to not get so many crabs. Might even try a paternoster as well. Try and get that bait off the floor a little bit. What you gonna do?
Wow.
Lovely jubbly. Send it out there, boy.
I'm going to try on the edge of the bank this time.
You're gonna hit it to the other side, are you? I was thinking about putting one over there, but I'm not too... It's quite shallow, that first little lip, isn't it?
Needs a hold. I don't know. Moving a fair bit.
Nothing holds here, mate.
Have to knock it Andy up as well, if he wants any crab anytime.
Yeah, 100%. I don't know if he's in there. We're fishing on the River Exe, right just outside of Starcross, up towards Exeter way, down in Devon. Mr. Sea Angling Adventures, Andy, if you're in here, obviously any crab, any worm you want dug or whatever, get hold of Mr. Chrissy Darnold, and he said he'll sort you out. Very, very good, very, very nice.
£10 for a dozen, and then
Naughty crabs.
I'd say that.
Huh?
Thank you.
What are you doing on them?
It's all good.
Yeah, what are you saying price-wise, I'm saying?
Then I'll speak to him.
Alright then.
Oh.
Is that a bite?
Yeah.
I think Chris has just had a bite now, guys. We might have a fish to show you on the camera. That's got to be a bite, isn't it? I might be a bit tired. It is pulling out there. You cast further out, didn't you? It's a weird place to fish. The grippers don't usually grip in, which is a shame.
Mud, isn't it?
Yeah, it just rolls along the top of the mud.
Drag the...
No, we haven't caught anything already. We've not been here long. We've had a couple of casts each. The worm's been coming back stripped though from the crabs, so we're going to change over to crab baits. You've been up, yeah, I have been up Cheshire recently, mate. If you pop on the channel and have a look, I've got a few videos on there. We didn't catch anything major though. Mate had a £17 smooth hound up there last night, was it? That's a mega fish, that, you know. Big up the Netherlands. 420 and all that. Bosh. Chong on, chong on. Oh, that's what will be happening later. Looks like the big girls, the big smooth hounds are coming off Cheshire Beach, boy. £17, that's a lump, isn't it?
That's the place where I told you to go, you get loads.
20, yeah.
40 you had in one session.
Yeah, but were they 20? Were they 14, £17?
12, 15.
£15?
Yeah. 12 and 15, between 12 and 15.
We'll go up there next weekend then if you want.
I'll do anything.
North Devon. Go up North Devon and have a little bash. I'll have to check this bait in a minute because I'm pretty sure.
I'm quite keen on that spot I said to you.
Which one? One down South Hams. Yeah, we can do, but we need the wind to change around, don't we?
Yeah. Fish. Go back the way. And in front there. Get loads in this back any time. I like it in this back any time.
They do, don't they?
Yeah, doesn't it?
Oi, oi, big ups to landlocked sea fishing.
Got rain.
In the chat, Bush, thanks for popping in, saying hello. What?
Rain.
Nah, it's just a bit dirty today, isn't it? It's always a bit dirty in this river we're fishing. We're fishing River Exe.
I think it's when it drains down.
It's very muddy, so there's a fair bit of weed, but crabs are doing the worms in at the minute. So we're going to save them for when the tide starts to come in, because they are deadly here. Crab with mackerel, who's going for a bass, ended up with a £17 smooth hound instead. It was the only fish for 7 hours. Yeah, sometimes the beach can be like that. Me and Chris have fished it for 12 hours straight, and then all of a sudden, bang! I've had a fish, he's had a fish, and then that's been it all night. But they've been good fish. So you do get a few mystery monsters up there every now and again. Every now and again. Big ups, Kojak, doing the chat proud. Got a few trains going past, so it's a bit noisy. I think I got a crab on this rod.
Change over when it's grab on. Job done.
My hook's a bit big for that. I might have to just.
Have a little one in here if you want to put it on with it.
I might have to because I've got that 3.0 on, haven't I?
Yeah, I can get another little one in.
Oh.
And there's got to be used as well. That's the one it was in their box that died. I think that's got to be used. How about for this one?
Where's the tinny tin tinners? I'll put that one on all in a bit.
Yeah. There you go.
Put that bad boy on all. Oh! There you go, guys. Lovely softy. Just about to reel in and bang that one on now. Get up. We are fishing on a bit of a slope, right? I haven't got special needs. Well, not that it would matter if I had. But you have to bear with. Got Bambi legs at the minute. Trained them yesterday, so they're still a bit sore. But, whoops. Lovely job.
Stripped.
Script and a bit of seaweed foil. Strip and a bit of seaweed. Right. Where's that stuff at?
Flies everywhere, isn't there?
Loads of flies, it's minging.
Yeah, it's because there's a swamp bit, isn't it?
Plenty of protein, baby. Protein. Watch me bop, bop,
Probably
bop.
be 17 on a pound and £10 for a dozen crab. Which is fair.
Is that your new prices, is it?
That's what I'm doing at the minute. Mate's thing. Ooh. This softie should be getting banged over.
Yeah, we're a little bit early on the tide, guys.
Should be loads of scullies here, ain't
But
there?
hopefully, as the tide changes, the fish usually turn up. So
I quite like that other side. There's a fish flat on the surface. That just broke. Quite like that other side, the way the tide's drifting around that corner.
nice, isn't it?
Yeah. How far out did you have yours last time? Halfway?
Yeah, I had it just off the other side, didn't I?
So they've got to run down that
All
side.
the cows are lying down,
They've got to run down that side then.
so that means it must be gonna rain.
Right? Not any rain.
Well, hopefully not. I might send. So I'll just put this one. Yeah, but if I put it over the other side and a boat comes, that means I'm gonna have to reel it in. You're wasting a bait.
No bait for a minute. Mine's over there.
Fine, we'll send one over. That'll do, boy.
Good spot now, I reckon. Fish are running down there as well. You see them behind your bait now.
And even hit the deck.
Shallow. Shallow then, wasn't it?
I don't know. Line kept coming off. Soon find out, won't we? Oh, watch me whip. Watch me nanny. See if we can't get a girt bite on that one, boy. Ooh. Proper stuffy out here. Had a nice couple of hounds last night on mackerel and squid. Oh, big ups, mate. AK, go and have a nap. Thanks for popping in. True geezer. Just finishing editing the video. I'll have a naughty little look after this, boss. I think we'll probably be live till about 10 o'clock, something like that. But obviously I'll skim through all the videos later on, see how everyone's doing, throw out them thumbs up, show the love and that. That's what it's all about. Hopefully I don't get a boat come up and ruin that bait. Whew. Bang on the monsters today. Huh? Loads of kids throwing stones in the river. Just what we needed. Be alright. Be elite. As long as they don't hit me rods. Absolutely sweltering out here, guys. Yeah, you better stop throwing the rocks in the water. I'll throw you in the water.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sorry about that.
Right, that's alright. Come on, little fishies. Need some Gert Love taps on these rods.
No, Lucas does come there. It'd be funny.
Yeah, I think he said he probably, well, if his wife gets back at 6, he'll be here by 7, easy. He said he's going to grab some ragworm as well. Did you do that then? Yeah, I thought you had a bite then. Get a little love tap, baby.
These boots are around me, aren't
Yeah, these ones here I've had, they're actually really comfy. They weren't that expensive either, these boots.
40 quid.
No, I think yeah, something like that. Not bad at all, is it? What? Seagull in there? Loads of birds around here. Hopefully the seal don't turn up tonight.
Yeah.
When you come down on holiday to Torquay, any places you can grab crab, because it's only 9 days away. Yeah. If Chris has got any, I'm sure he won't mind selling you some. If not, Newton Baits. He's always got live crab in there. If you find him on Facebook, drop him a message. He's usually quite good. He's not far from Torquay either. And if you can hear that sploshing, that kid's going to follow them, isn't it? No, I'm only joking. They're only having a laugh, aren't they? If the tide was coming in and it ruined my chances, I'd have been a bit upset. Is there a boat coming? Ah. Hopefully he doesn't take my rod out. My lead's in the tide now, I think, anyway. Should be well out of the way. But yeah, Chris will sort you out. Or, if not, if you drop me a message, if he's got any, I'm sure you'll have to go and pick them up, but it's not too far from Torquay. Failing that, Newton Baits, mate. He'll be able to sort you out. If you want any mackerel or anything like that, give Wrigglers a message. Obviously, they're always about. You can pick it up from the unit as well. That's not too far from Torquay. I mean, the tackle shop there might do it, but the prices will probably be a bit extortionate. Obviously, holiday makers and that are down, so they put their prices up probably. Well, I don't know if they do, but tackle shops are normally quite expensive anyway. And Chris gets the best crabs, don't you, Christopher?
Yeah.
All kinds of crabs.
I'm not talking about sexual ones.
He'll give you those big crabs.
Bugs, man, I'm getting my head on.
Yeah, annoying, isn't they?
Got some bug repellent.
Realistically.
Fishing.
Oh, we're fishing. Yes. Now, to be fair, guys, we will be doing a fishing video in Thailand next year. February, I'm off to Thailand for 2 weeks. I'm going to take a travel rod, whether my wife likes it or not. I'm going to try and get a few fish out over in Thailand. Find some weird and wonderful species, I suppose.
Arapaima, mate, once.
Do you reckon?
Arapaima, once.
Yeah.
Big red tails.
In Koh Samui, I think they've got a nice little...
Go for an arapaima, mate. They scrap like hell.
Yeah, I'd love to go. I'm definitely going to go fishing for a couple of days.
If you're going to go for one, go for the arapaima, mate.
Yeah, I will.
They're monstrous things. They're long, but they got a bright red, vibrant tail on them.
I'll find a little love tap then, Chris. With a bit of seaweed.
Where's this boat?
All kinds of taps. I'm pretty
Reel
sure.
mine in.
Why does the boat go so close and then speed up?
They're going to turn around and go back.
Nah.
There's a big fish. Down near that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, in the edge.
Yeah.
Probably a mullet in it.
I've seen bass in there at low tide for £8. Hello, off the steps.
Right, for some reason, this absolute hoosh has come right in close. He should be out in the channel. Did you turn it? It'll be right.
Round the bottom. Ground on the bottom. If he does. All about smoking the old grass out there.
On your grass, baby.
Yeah.
Well, it turns out he weren't such an idiot. He did move around the rods, which is quite nice. Sometimes they don't. They just hammer straight through. But if you can hear him now, you can probably see him actually. You're not allowed to go that fast.
6 knots.
When you're in the river, I'm pretty sure it's 6 knots. You get a few people down here and they just take the mick. But if they get spotted by the harbour master, they'll probably get fined. So it is what it is. Just wait till you're out to sea, innit? Don't want to be getting fined for no reason. Hey up! He can't sleep, so he's here. Hey up, you stay tuned in, mate. I'm sure I can send you to sleep with no fish. But, no, I'm sure we'll get into him in a minute. Won't take long. You won't see it long. Hopefully, anyway. Tight lines, POV, big ups. Obviously, hello to everyone in the chat. Thanks for popping in and having a little look. Chris is on his way to space. We haven't had any fish yet, guys, unfortunately.
See what happens.
But what?
Without her.
You'll be alright. Yeah, no fish yet. Only a few casts in, but I'm sure we will get some fish, guys. Cheers, mate. Big ups. Big ups, Ricky. 420.
There's a fish. Look at that one coming up.
There's lots of fish showing on top of the water now, so hopefully we should get one. We are monetized, which is ideal. So we should be getting a little bit of money in the next few days, which will be ideal. We are going to throw it in the tank and make a trip somewhere. Not sure where yet, but we'll be doing a video this weekend. So obviously I'll upload it. So don't forget to show your faces. Is that a bite I'm getting there? Yeah. Bite or tide? That was weird, wasn't it? Maybe a bit of seaweed at my line or something. Hopefully not. Might take off in a minute. Hopefully that one takes off. Do you ever do cod fishing in the winter? Yeah, I do cod fishing in the winter, mate. Usually we go up Cheshire Beach for that. We've got a little spot up there that me and Chris like to fish. We've had a few good ones out of there, so we will be doing a bit of cod fishing in the winter.
Raining.
It's just started raining. It's not forecast to rain, is it? Well, it shouldn't be forecast to rain.
Coming that way.
But hopefully it doesn't get too heavy, guys. I might have to put something over the top here. Monetization, baby! So now officially get paid for fishing. And it is pennies, guys, not pounds. But I'm sure if you keep coming back, we'll keep growing.
Every penny makes a pound.
Every penny makes a pound. That's it, Chris. You know how we do. And hopefully we'll get to some new places now. It's all fuel money, bait money. Obviously, I've got a job, do you know what I mean? That's my main income, but this is sort of just to help towards fuel.
Pleasure.
Yeah, getting out, going to different places, you know, it does help out because obviously times are hard. I've got a bite. Oh. Bit rattly that one though, wasn't it? Or am I shipping? Yeah, it is a bite. I think the fish is on there. Going down tide. Might have done with bait.
Or it's done you.
Nah. Took me bait.
Had a free meal. Buggered off.
Well, I hope it took the bait.
He's probably eating the bait. rattly bite, isn't it?
Who's calling me at this time of day?
Lucas?
Or maybe. Yeah, that bait's been smashed.
Yeah, scully.
There you go, guys. See that? Weren't quick enough to get on the rod. Absolutely smashed that off. So let's get a crab bait back out. See if we can get us a fish.
My bait was still a bit juicy, so I ain't leaving it out now. I ain't no wasting it. I just top it up when it gets a bit low. Topping her up.
I've got no bait though, so.
In a tippy tobby top.
I've got no bait on there. So I'm gonna just put that hook at the top like that and put that smaller bit on. Or do I put the whole tinny on?
Your mackerel, do some evenings off the wall. Get mackerel.
What for? Who wants mackerel?
You.
Let's quickly see who this is calling.
You. They're handy for the freezer. I've already got some in there. They're like last year's, but they're still alright.
Oh, sorry, that missed call was an accident. So good, 71. Big ups, hello. Nice to meet you. North East Coast. I would love to get up there, mate. Probably will make a trip up there too. But it might be like an overnighter in a car. Because, yeah, once you get bait and fuel and stuff,
On the
it
beach.
starts getting expensive. But we
When
might
we-
go up and stay there.
Won't be in the car, it'll be in the beach, mate. On the beach.
On the beach, baby.
There's a rat in this rock. Oh, I can hear it.
Chris is getting attacked by the rats in the rocks.
Yeah, they're crawling around down there. Somewhere in here.
Send that bit of crab out, baby.
See where they've been in there.
Crab on. Hopefully it doesn't rain too bad. I don't think it was meant to rain tonight. Unless it's changed. Chris, you're the weatherman. Get on it. I'm not going to cast this one. Just going to flick it over the top.
The Evans. Brought to you by How the Fuck Should I?
No swearing on the YouTube channel, Chris.
No.
No, that's naughty.
Very,
Very naughty. Right. See if that bit of crab can't do us a bite. Can't do us a bite.
Quite mellow, that one.
Right. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, if we go up there, to be fair, I'll probably take Chris up with me. We'll probably do a night.
If I go up there, North Devon.
No, it won't be North Devon.
Or North Coast, is it?
Nah. North East Coast.
Trouble is, you got to know where the fish
Yorkshire.
You got to know where the fish is.
Well, that's what these people are for, innit? Give us a little helping hand. Show us where the fish are, baby.
Not going to give their spots up there,
Yeah, we'll go fishing with them. It's not like they're giving it up though, is it? Because we're going to go up there like once a year, not every weekend. Oh, I'll tell you about it. It's hot here though. It's raining, but it's really hot, guys. Keep hydrated.
I don't know where to make a freeway trace.
You're going to try it?
Yeah, just keep it up off the bottom and see what happens. Put it on
The worm might last a bit longer then.
What have about that short trace? It swings up about here. It's got to work out because obviously it's going to come up and you want about on the lead on the bottom. See?
What?
Try that for wrestling.
Hold on. Smell that one. There's a blueberry one.
What?
Smell it. That's what I mean.
What is it? Papers. It smells blueberry, is it? Different flavoured papers.
No room.
Is it? This one is just mellow. Mellow, yes. Preferably fucking like that shit like this, mate. What? It's fucking strong. As soon as you have it like that,
Long down.
fuck. I don't like it. They say too bad.
No, these are alright.
I'll get rid of my anxiety as well.
Yeah, they will. If you want some, I'll get you some. Little gift. Ugh.
Do a swap.
Big up, Raymondo!
Get rid of my stuff and then I'll have some. That stuff I got in strong. Fucking strong, mate, that is.
Is it?
Probably got about that much. Big up, you know. Yeah, what do you do? Alright.
Take us up to the cliffs. There you go, look. That's where he's from. So if we got there, take us up the cliffs. Where they get the cod. Yeah, that'd be sick, mate. Thank you very much. Diamond geezer.
Peeler crab and lug.
Oh,
Peeler crab and lug and blacks. That's what you need up there for that. Fair catching
I
cod.
think they use that other stuff. Do you know the
Carp.
carp? Yeah, carp and squid.
They can use that and then we'll see how they get on and we'll do a video of our own. We'll compare the two.
Yeah, we'll do
We'll have
a little
off.
competition.
We'll have a fish off. Crab, carp versus squid. And then peeler and lug versus and blacks.
Yeah, that's it, Robert. Basically, what we'll do is,
We'll have a fish off.
if you bring a friend with you, what we'll do is we'll have a little competition. So you two versus me and Chris, and see who comes out on top. We'll whack a naughty little 20 quid on it or something. Couple of beers. Be a good laugh.
Be like a fish off. That's lovely, isn't it? There's a little bit of weed, but not a lot. Not compared to what had been in here. It's when you get the tide, that's when you get most of the weed. When it slackens, you don't really think. When it's like a full tide,
Yeah.
it's because obviously it's rising, it's picking up everything as it comes up through. And then it comes up through the lines.
Yeah, hopefully we'll should get a few out. Got another lug bait out in a minute, I think.
I've got there to be used. Never two things in the box.
So when there's no bucket, it fucking drives you out fast, eh?
Slows down, I see it. Fish everywhere. That bait should have been hammered on my rod. It's only about that big. And it's really orange and creamy.
Yeah, I think that the crabs are just getting to it first. Maybe we should make a big freeway. Another short trace. Very, very good. Very, very nice.
Improve the fishing.
Pardon?
It'll improve the fishing.
Hopefully.
I think the key is just keep checking the baits, isn't it?
Something like that.
Yeah, a bit much. The like 20s are alright. They give you.
Oh. Load the walkers out. Yep. Lug bait's coming out in a minute. I haven't caught anything yet, mate. But hopefully soon we'll get something out. Yeah.
Pull it back. Gives you a nice
Oh. Whew. Bring your lass. She'll show you how to catch cod. Yeah, man, that sounds good. It should be it'll be a good laugh, man. Bring her along. So it'll be good fun. God, there's loads of people out walking this evening. Obviously, everyone's just finishing work out, ain't they? So, getting out, enjoying themselves. Nothing caught yet, guys. But Chris actually just got some bait back that time, so crabs might have stopped a bit. The crabs be out here nicking everything, bruv.
Have you heard my latest grand plan? To get a photo from YouTube for family holiday.
Whatever that distance is. And she's so fast at the hurdles. She's set 5 world records.
Yeah.
So just keeps breaking her own record. Yeah. And the time that she's running the hurdles, for whatever distance it is, would have qualified for that distance sprinting. As she's jumping over stuff.
Yeah, not breaking stride at all.
Yeah. So, and she's going.
You see that?
What? Chris. You num. You absolute num. I'm starving. Get your pre-rolls there.
Even if it's in one of like the bedrooms, it's not really careful there, we're all
I think we're gonna go for a worm bait in a minute. Worm on doors. Surprised Ollie hasn't popped in yet. He must be at work. He loves a good live. That's a girt crab bait, boy.
Find a fish now. Find a fish, mate. That's the plan.
I'm sure we'll find a fish in a minute, boy. Mm. Oh. You right? Oh, yeah. Fucking bugs everywhere, man.
Taking line. Thought my rat shoot was unset. I'll just cover these up so they don't go blowing anymore. Loads of worm, literally stacks of them.
Yeah. Should get some more out in a minute.
Tell Lucas not to bother buying any rag. Plenty of worm there. There's plenty for us. 3-man fish.
3-man fish.
Excuse me.
Alright then. Get us a bit of worm on doors. Got it, shade pup. Oh, let's get a worm. Ooh, how much slack have you got?
A little bit.
A little bit. Good enough for me to nick a butt?
Mm.
Oh, fucking hell. Not like that. The lone ones in here.
Yeah, not back in there.
Lovely, lovely bit of luck, look.
Kevin I talked to, he said he's had 2 10s off those steps.
What, 2 10-pounders?
He's had 2 10-pound bass off, yeah.
What, from Dawlish Warren?
Steps down there.
Didn't I believe it? I've had 30 10-pounders.
And he caught it on 2 whole peeler crab.
Give me 2 old peelers then, boy.
Ooh.
Let's go. 2 old peeler crabs.
On the way back.
No, you can't go.
Probably not.
I don't know if you just picked that up on the camera, guys, but he's just been told that he's not allowed out tonight. Fuming. My man.
Did it?
Yeah, she was like, well, he was like, oh yeah, I could go out after the sizzle. She was like, no, you can't. Oh, love, chicken over balls. There's some funny stuff down here.
Probably wants an MOT.
Probably wants an MOT. She can get an MOT. It's about to sell by date, brother. Right. She looks like a fawnback. Oh. Right, single little lug. Flick her out there. If that can't get us a bass. It feels weird, like the rods are vibrating. Maybe they're playing some tunes under the water.
Tide.
Tuny, tuny, baby.
It's a tide, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh. Nah, nothing yet, mate. Nothing yet.
Loads of fish over there where you just casted. Let's see more on the surface.
Yeah, I think that's mullet though. Obviously, we're at low water now, so just waiting for the tide to turn. And that's normally when the fish switch on, so fingers crossed we'll get a few bass out tonight. Yeah, lovely, lovely for a schoolie. You do get some girt lumps off here as well. You know, between 5 to 10 pounds, so if we get lucky and hit into one of them, we'd be buzzing. We haven't bought the net, so it's going to be funny trying to land it, but we'll do our best. Completely forgot it. That's the joys of rushing to fishing after work. Always forget something, but we've got the bait and the rods, and that's all that counts. That is all that matters. Ooh, 10 pound is a schoolie. Yeah, man. I mean, 10 pounds a schoolie. Well, I've never had a big bass then. Never ever in my life. I did see a 16 pounder come out not long ago at the Bristol Channel. I didn't see it personally, but I seen it on the old Facebook. I mean, that must have been an absolute monster when that flopped out the channel. You wouldn't have even seen it until it got right into the edge because it's so dark. But his guts turned upside down. Nobody's perfect. No, we ain't. No, we ain't, bro. Got a few geese coming in. Just going over the bank there now. You probably see them. wouldn't want to be anywhere else, would you? Absolutely lovely out here tonight. Gets even better here in the evening. So it's a really nice place to be. Even better than the pub. Even though a lot of people won't agree with me. We want some £10 schoolies, boy. Some £10 schoolies. Oh, these flies are doing my sweet in. Hopefully. We need some tide, Chris, isn't it? There's no tide there, boys and girls. No tide yet. No tide. There's no way we can blank here. Otherwise we'll have to quit. Oh, I'm running out of battery. Is this charged? Oh, yes. Power bank on, baby. We'll be live all evening, guys. Live all evening. We'll be live all evening. Oh. Getting bitten by flies all evening. There's the crabs. At least the pots will be doing better now, boy. Won't they, Chris? Yeah. Yes. They'll be doing lovely. Oh. See, snakes, the snake. 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 Lovely job. Lovely jobs. Well, that looks like a better fish. It just topped out there then. When it's like a sheet of glass like this, you can see the fish break the water. There we go. Another little schoolie just jumped out of the water there. Never know, might pick one up in a minute. Do. Oof. Ooshka.
Fish.
What's an all-time fish that you'd like? Chris, what's an all-time size fish that you'd want to catch? To be honest, mate, you put me on the spot there. I'm not really sure. I mean, I would love a blonde ray over 30 or £30 blonde ray. That would be an all-time goal fish. Obviously, I haven't been doing proper sea fishing only for a couple of years, so I haven't even had one yet. But see the pictures with them, and they just look incredible. But a £30 blonde, hopefully, before I leave this planet. And from boat, be a tuna, wouldn't it? Got to get a tuna off the boat, I reckon. That'd be a dream. Fish on, baby. You'd blow your reel up, son. Tuna fish. Worms and crabs.
Non-stop talking to her, and the other day she said, right, she said, I think we're going to get, because like, she's not really talking to her, she's just talking out loud. Right, I think we're going to the garden, you'll need a cardi, grab the cardi. Yeah.
She's a cardigan. Oh, fishy, fishy, fishy. Mate, these flies are starting to do me head in, bruv. Not gonna lie. Ooh, hold on.
Mate, I just put out, I can stare at them. Look how nice it looks down there.
Yeah, it looks lovely, doesn't it? Lovely stretch of river. Can't believe there's not a breath of wind on the thing. Obviously it's southwesterly, isn't it? Or westerly, one of the two. Hopefully that rain holds back, man. Don't think we were due any tonight.
Anyone said?
Obviously not. They're not from here, are they? Gets us a bass. Gets us a bass. Been here for about an hour now. Not had a bite. But obviously the tide is still pushing outwards, so it's a funny place to fish, this is. Even after low water, well, supposedly low water, the water still pushes down until the tide gets strong enough to start pushing back on itself. Hopefully, with a bit of luck, it'll swing around in a minute, because there's no tide there. We need some tide. Get me some tide, baby. Liven it up. Push, 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 push. Give me a rod slammer. Push, push, push. Tequila slammers. Push, push, push. A shark or tuna. You can't have both, mate. That's cheating. Do you know what I mean? You said a fish to me. If we could do multiple fish, I'd have all of them. But no, yeah, a skate would be incredible, especially from the shore. But obviously there's a lot of skate over £150 that you could catch from the shore. Do you know what I mean? Even though it's an incredible fish, I think there's a lot more chance of getting a skate over £150 than there is getting a £30 blonde from the shore. Not that it matters, but you'd have to have some proper luck to get the blonde that big, I think. I don't even think many people have caught them that big from shore. Sure they have, but You never know. Oh, that's a nice fish down there. I don't know if you guys can see that in the edge. There's a fish there just messing around in the weed on top of the water. I think it's a mullet. There's a fair few of them. Every now and again, if you see on the top of the water, the bow wave there, just down in front. Fair few of them now. Boshing along the water. Map spinner, do you reckon a map spinner here at low water would be good?
No idea.
Look at the size of them mullet in there, bro. They're massive.
That's a good fish, that.
Yeah, I know.
Just in front of you. See all the bits flying out of the water?
Yeah,
Might
yeah.
be a bass.
Think it's a bass?
Might be.
I'm gonna keep looking. I can see.
That might be a bass. Eating the white bait.
If it is, I'll just drop a bait just in there, bro.
I've seen them about 8 pound just in front. At low tide. Bang on low tide. Right close to the bottom where it's clear.
Yeah, that's the only problem. It's really dirty, isn't it?
And then come in close.
Loads of little minnow fish there. Look, there's a fish. Look, see?
Yeah.
I think it must be mullet. Bass are a lot more aggressive than that, aren't they?
Might be a bass.
I think we're time for a bait change in a minute. Get a good old bait change, baby.
The last part initially.
Very strange. Very strange. Banging away. I say, ooze, ooze. Get me some love taps, baby. What's going on here? We need a bait change, Chris. I'm stressing out. Oh. These rods are well too big for this job. Tide feels nice there, though. We just need more of it. Ah. Oh no. Jesus Christ. They're at the speed. We got some bare hook speed. Still sharp. Oh, what are those lugs? You got that? They rock.
Dirty. Proper blown. Worse than an onion.
Oh, what?
Worse than an onion in that box.
Dirty baits, boy. Get your blown lug. Get your blown lug out.
Get the blow lug out.
Get your blown lug. Afternoon.
And,
Want anything?
Not
nothing
yet.
yet.
Hopefully.
Got your beers?
No beers.
It's Fish Friday, so
Sober.
you know.
Yeah.
Chris, get to the shop, get some beers, boy. Borrow the motor, go get some beers.
Lucas,
Lucas, get some beers, boy.
get a pack.
If you're watching, Luke, get us some beers on the way up, boy.
Get us a pack of lagers.
A Gert pack of lagers. And a pack of crisps, please. Oh, these worms are doing my head in. God. You need to invest in a baiting needle, mate, I think.
Cheap enough to buy, isn't they?
Yeah. You know the ones with a hole in the end?
Yeah, you just put your hook into it and then slide them on.
Yeah.
That's what you want.
'Cause I don't have one of them.
Gemini do them, I think.
Do they?
Gemini, yeah.
Gemini
Baiting
FM.
needle- Gemini baiting needle.
Baiting needles, mate.
Couple in a pack.
Well, I'll get it. Oh, wow, I just nearly sent it then.
Size. I think you get two size ones, a large one.
If you get two, I'll just get one each, innit? I'll get us one each, boy. Cause I'm the kind of guy that likes to roll around big dirty gay baits. And that's to pop up there. Whoop, 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 whoop. Put it on the shallow side. See if there's any fish waiting to go up onto the bank.
We should try that spot next time.
What spot?
A bit further up.
What, up? No,
Just on this bend here. Right,
there's boys there, aren't there?
Yeah.
I'd like to fish off that bank there.
You wouldn't stand out, that's too sloppy, innit?
Nah, just get a little boat. High water, fish out the boat, innit?
On the edge of the drop.
Yeah. Just drop the
Or
baits
just
in
tie
the
off
deep.
that, or just tie off that in the boat.
Well, what's the point? You might as well cast off the shore. Oh, you mean the marker boy?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Tie off that, and
that
fish
could
back
be alright.
Fish back into the bank.
Yeah, man.
Or that spot.
Oh, Lucas said he can't make tonight.
That'll be the best spot. Down there on that bend.
Chris is out here talking spots. No worries, boss man. Big ups. But yeah, we fish here like once a week at least. So I'll let you know next time we're out, Luke. Come join us. Come join us for a fish on. It's lovely. It has started raining though, to be fair. We needed you to come and catch us some fish, boy. It's me and Crispy Blanket shooting all kinds of blanks. Yeah, 100%, no worries, mate. There's always a space on the bank for you, boy. I'm sure it won't be long till we're out again anyway. And when you come, the fish might be here, see? Come on. Oh, I'm fishing down on the River X, mate. Down on the River X. Just in Starcross, Devon. If you don't know it. It's usually good for a fish or two. Sometimes a mega one as well. We've had really good times here. Me and our best bass fishing here, to be fair. Normally, different times of the year, but a nice local mark that we can get to quickly after work. And just get out, clear our heads a little bit, escape reality. Because it's been a hard week at work. And obviously things going on. So yeah, it's a good escape. So we're gonna get a few hours out here. Oh yeah. Lucas can show us how it's done, baby. Get some beginner's luck out here. Need all the luck we can get by. Don't seem to be getting any love taps. Love taps, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Got 20 likes in the chat. Thank you all very much. Mr. Donald, where are all the fish at?
I like the low tide coming in, really.
It's low coming in, you tit.
Still going that way, innit, at the minute?
Yeah, I reckon. When it starts pulling hard the other way.
See my line there?
Yeah, it's still flooding out fast, isn't it? I swear it was 4:30, you know.
It's always late up here.
It's been like a whole hour.
Yeah, 40 minutes to an hour.
Pure skill. The only skill on you, Luke. I don't know where I was going with that. Just epically failed, didn't it? Chris said hello anyway. He said he's a bit gutted that he didn't come out. He ain't seen you in years.
Yeah.
Even bought some extra bait for you, boy. Well, we'll have to use it now. 2 rods, baby. 2 rods. Second rod might go out in a bit, guys. Once all the boats are finished going up and down. Don't want to be losing loads of rigs, do us? Not if we can help it. Nobody's perfect. It's raining. That's alright, mate. Like I said, we go about 3 or 4 times a week anyway, so you know what I mean? I'm sure you'll get out soon. Obviously, you got the babbies and that to look after. And one on the way, so you've got to be doing your bit at home, ain't you? You can't just be out gallivanting fishing like us.
Just means more for us.
Just means more bait for Chris. Oh yeah, look at that fish on that side. That was a better one. I think that was a bass. Actually come out of the water that time.
Means more fish for me, Leaky boy.
More fish for Christopher. Chris sticks. Not that he Christopher Crab sticks, baby. Get a date sorted. Yeah, no, we will get a date sorted. Well, what are you doing next weekend, Chris?
No idea.
Chris ain't got anything on next weekend. See if you're free one evening next weekend, Luke. Either a Friday evening or a Saturday evening. I'll check with Lauren when I get home, but if not, we've got a little spot, haven't we, Chris? Up North Devon, baby. We'll go up there and get a few smooth hounds. They're getting loads at the minute, so get up there, get a few out. Yeah, all right then. Well, drop me a message, and with a definite date or whatever, and we'll go up there. But it'll be a late one. It'll be till late because it's about an hour and a half drive. Yeah, it'll be a good laugh. Obviously, Chris said he wants to see you as well. I haven't seen you in ages. Be a good one. Get up the bays on the tube. Yeah, let's get one of them, Chrissy. Yeah, tight. Okay. Just swearing now, I can't love this. Woo! Mate, you told me it weren't going to rain tonight, Chris. I hope it don't get too wet.
No, it's coming from that way over.
Well, it's basically it's 5 o'clock now, so we'll fish for about 5 hours. Leave about 10 if we don't catch anything. Because I didn't bring any fucking tea. I forgot my tea. So I need to eat something. show.
Sometimes you get fish sat in bit of movement, mate. Twitch every now and again.
Yeah, when the worms move on their own, don't they? Got a lighter? See, that fish down in the edge is splashing around like mad.
That's a bass. Coming in for the white bait.
Yeah, it's got spikes on its back. Shall I go and drop a bait in there?
That's a bass. That'll be down there.
Oh, I think there's a few bass about in the edge. I think there's a few bass around in the edge.
It'll be a bass, that.
Bass. Oh, good. That's right, bro. Yeah, look at the size of it. It keeps smashing the side.
Yeah, it's eating the white bait. That's what that was spraying out down in front of us when it'll be.
Well, it's raining.
You go on a day with the kids.
And Kelly. Oh. Well. No fish. No fish. Just rain. Hopefully, we'll get a few in the tide. Might have to go and have a look at that fish in a minute. It's still down there. Yeah. Hoovering up the baits.
Eating all the white bait. That's what it's coming in doing. That's what it's doing that last one I was down here.
I wonder if I could see it on the camera.
Coming in really close down in front.
Getting eaten alive by these flipping flies.
At least look at something missing out of that.
Horrible. Arr! It's official. We've just hit 100 minutes. We've been fishing, Chris.
An hour.
An hour? You're right. Nearly 2 hours. Hour and 50 minutes. Hour and 40 minutes? Something like that. Yeah, hour and 40 minutes. When it clears out, we should come up here and do a lure session. If it stays flat like this, guys, as it gets dark, you'll see the water just comes to life. Fish everywhere. Did last time we was up here, didn't it, boy? They be jumping around.
Slackening off now.
Now it's actually raining. Oh, great. Doesn't look like it's going to get heavy though, does it?
Grabbing it, yeah,
Can't believe we haven't had a school yet.
Gives the time for the bigger ones to pick your bait up, doesn't it? I'm not getting
Look at that. See that fish there just top?
Yeah. There's some good fish in here. Whether they're feeding or not. It's probably the tide. No tide.
I need that tide to kick in, don't we, really? We need the tide. There's no tide.
I'll be happy with a £5.
£5, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? With a couple of chippies. Splashing about. It's quite nice, that bit of rain, actually. It's been hot, hasn't it? Been mega hot. Might put this tinny on. It's got to be, hasn't it?
Yeah.
She be raining. Oh, there's another fish just surfaced out there. And there's a guy smashing up on his boat, so I'm going to put a new bait on. Perfect excuse to reel in.
Check mine as well.
Well, not catching any fish because they got no bait. Lovely bit of crab. Yep. Mega shallow out there now. Might have to start pulling the lead back. See if that crab bait don't do us a bit of justice. Oh, don't want to get too wet. Oh, there we go. Sorted. Nah, nothing since you left, boy. Cheers for coming back, tuning in. There is a few fish showing now. I don't know if you can see, there's a tide line just at the back. So, just put a crab out there, a tinny. Half soft, half hard. Half. But, if a bass comes along that, he'll just chew that straight up. Bosh. Get us a schooly 10-pounder. I don't want everything to get soaked. Especially not the light. Got the lights here. Camera's getting a bit wet. No worries, Kojak. You go fill your boots, boy. Not staying on some proper little bit of food. I'm not out here. We don't do proper food. We've got Haribos, see? What's your favourite Haribos, guys? I've always got a pack of Tanfastics in the bag. Ooh, naughty. Yeah, that boat's proper stirred it up, innit? Put the Tanfastics away. Might put try putting a couple of Tanfastics on, Chris. Yes, boss man. Big ups, Robert. We normally take a barbecue. To be fair, if we're going on a full day session, we will. Usually it's just sandwiches and Tanfastics, boy. Can of Monster. Maybe 2. Depends how late we're at. In the winter, obviously, we'll be doing proper cook-ups and coffees. If we don't blank here, if we blank here tonight, probably won't come back till like the end of August. Well, we might do. But it's usually when we do the best. So. You never know. My go-to monster has got to be Aussie lemonade. There's fish on the can, innit? You know what I mean? So it's got to be the best one. They didn't have any of them in the shop. So I am currently swigging away on one of these bad boys. No Fosters tonight. I am partial to a Glenmorangie. Oi, oi, naughty little single. If Monster watch this, feel free to sponsor us. Me and Chris do love a good monster. A few crates of that wouldn't go amiss. We'd have to start doing some extreme fishing or something. Cliff climbing and that. Ooh. Ooh. There's got to be a fish out there, ain't there, bruv? Oh. This place stinks, doesn't it? There's loads of rats here now. Never used to be.
Never seen it go down that low.
What?
Never seen it go down that low.
Have we not?
Not that low. It's low, isn't it?
Yeah, there's not, literally, the lead's just hitting the bottom as soon as it hits the water. It's quite weird. Definitely dropped a good 4 metre, innit?
Yeah.
Hopefully the incoming tide will bring some fish along with it. Nice size ones. It's usually, the bigger tides usually, well, they don't always bring the bigger fish, but they normally bring the most fish. Slowly starting to pull back on itself now, so once the tide picks up fully, should get into them. Perfect punch. I do love the perfect punch. I'm partial to a mango as well. I mean, I like all the monsters, to be fair. Apart from the Lewis Hamilton one. Not really that keen on it. Don't know why, it's got like a cola-y taste. Yeah, look, Chris, there's that fish. Look, coming closer up. I don't know if you guys have seen it in the edge. Well, probably a mullet. Did you see that massive mullet that got caught in Ireland? £10 something. Great big thing that was. It's been all over the world. What? Yeah, go and see. There it is, look. Again, right. My wife's trying to call me. Yeah, I do like to make it stress people out. I know a lot of people have OCD that go fishing. And yeah, I'm just dyslexic. So I just spell things how I want them to spell, if you know what I mean. I mean, I could change it for you if you want, but that's just who I am. I'm not very good at reading and writing, so I'll just spell things as I say them, and then I understand. So I probably probably didn't even do it on purpose, but probably spelled it wrong. I'll have to go and change that, won't I? Gert numb nuts here. I loves a bit of ADHD, me, mate. Loves it. Oh, I think that fish, I think he's up there now, Chris. Yeah. It is up there now, look. It's making proper bow waves, that one. It's not, it's in the edge down there, smashing the fish. They're everywhere.
Kind of reminded me of Hayley.
No, he's happy now. He's happy. Ooh. Nah, to be fair, yeah. I'll just start typing it, and then when it predicts it, I'll just press it. So if it looks right and sounds right, that's just what I put. I will go and change it. Eventually. When I'm finished. Why not? It's a funny word, isn't it? Yeah, how do you spell specimen, Chris? I don't know either. Might even have to dictionary it. Be alright. They know what I mean. It's a new word that I'm going to put in the dictionary. Ooh, might have to put a bit of lug on. Put a bit of Lugweedo on now. Another thing I like to do when I'm fishing with people with ADHD is have my reel handles set at different angles. Or have one rod with the eyes up and then one rod with the eyes over, like you would on a fixable. Sends them crazy. Yeah, usually I ask my wife, but she don't come fishing, see? And if you spell it wrong, more people click on it because they're like, what's that? What's he fishing for? Oh, no bite.
Starts pushing a minute.
It's uncomfy sitting here. See, that fish is still there jumping. Must be a mullet.
Bass in that close. It's hitting the whitebait, isn't it? That's all that was spread.
I'll be out turning them rods the right way around. Yeah, nah, I love doing it. Especially when you go fishing with Andy from Sea Angling Adventures. He gets really stressed. So what I do is I use 2 different types of line and everything. And he hates orange trace line as well. So I do that on purpose. Stress him right out. Am I out again with... No, I haven't been knocked on the head, mate. We've just been, obviously with work and stuff like that. We just haven't found the time to do it. I'm actually out again with him this weekend, so... That should be up by... Well, sometime in the week, I think. So that should be good. Obviously, between us fishing with our other friends and work and stuff like that, we've got to try and find gaps when we haven't got anything on. We've had birthdays, weddings, all that kind of thing. So, but yeah, heading out with him tomorrow, so that should be a good laugh. Oh. It's only wrong if you think it's wrong. Behold! Yeah, nah, we like to mess around with the tackle tarts. Do you know what I mean? I've got a spare reel in my bag as well, so if someone's proper nickety-pickety, I'll put 2 different reels on at the same time. Would you ever try live bait if you get a little pouting? Yeah, if we get pouting, like when we're at Cheshire or whatever, we'll just change over, put a bigger hook on and just send it straight back out. Works really well for congers up there. I haven't had a bass on a live pouting yet. My mate Chris here's had them on a live mackerel. Had the bass on a live mackerel. Catch the little ones on the feathers and then put them straight on the hook. Cast them out. Right, I think I'm going to put a worm bait out there now. Tide's just starting to change. I know I've been saying that for a while, but this place is weird. Because the water is actually still moving out. Very big tide today, I think. Is it? It must be, because it's never normally this low. Few bass at Hope's Cove doing it. Hope's Cove? Have we fished Hope's Cove? No, we haven't fished there yet. Yeah, we haven't fished there yet, so maybe we'll go down there. And we'll try it.
It's near Wembury.
Near Wembury, is it?
I think it's near Wembury, actually.
Is that near Wembury? Or down Bigbury way? Yeah, sand eels, we use sand eels live quite a lot. I haven't got a chest cam. If I did, when I get one, we'll go down the River Tean, where they sell them down the back beach. It's literally cast to the back of the sand eel boxes that are out on the river and you get a fish. Most casts. Get some nice ones down there as well. Yeah, these rods for casting, obviously they're a big step up from my other rods. But yeah, I'm starting to compress it now, getting right into it. Casting's come on loads. I could probably hit a lead nearly 200 yards now, which I'm really happy with. So I'm definitely fishing well into the 100-yard mark. Obviously not here, but it's been quite hard at the beaches because obviously everyone's down on holiday and things like that. So, you know, I don't want to attempt it too much when the beaches are packed, just in case I accidentally send one out sideways. But yeah, I have been doing it down the field and stuff. We'll do it out there again soon, and I'll walk it out and measure it. But definitely hitting up near the 180 mark now. So well, that's just with a lead on, not with bait as well. So comfortably fishing maybe 140, 130 with bait on. Absolute lovely rods, and they hold so steady in the cast and that as well. The other rods, I started to feel like I was nearly breaking it as I was pulling it round. It's like over compressing. Obviously, you can't do that, but this one here feels like I could put more power into it without having such a flex on it. Obviously, I'll get to test it out because I am out fishing tomorrow. And where we're going, I think you've got to send a bait a fair way, so should be good fun. Tournament reels. What is it? Is that one enclosed? Yeah, my friend's got some tournament reels. I think they're Akios. I'm not too. Oh, there's a fish. I'm not too sure about obviously tournament reels. I've got the casting specials for fishing, but I was going to speak to Adam Slack soon. I think I'm going to do a bit of a casting session with him. Just speak to him about the sort of tournament style reels, and see if he'll show me some like tournament style casting as well. So he's really good at it. He can. I think he's got a 300 plus badge, and I don't think there's many people that can actually cast over 300 yards. So should be a good laugh. A few crack offs, but be good fun. Right, worm bait, I reckon. Worm, get a juicy worm bait out the freezer.
Yeah, maybe one other European, like two-day stay, like somewhere where you can sort of do it. You don't need someone like
Lucky wiggy. Dirt big.
Boat coming down.
Good big lucky wiggy.
Right down.
Got a boat coming down. Yeah, it's not deep though, is it? He's got a rib though, so it should be alright. He'll be an eat. Oh. Make sure you bring scissors and plenty of mono. Yeah, I've been told. I think the place that I'm gonna go to, I think it's called West Ho Casting, something like that. And they sell the lines that you got to use and that there. So I'm gonna buy it all when I get there. I've got a few friends that cast there already. So once I get a nice reel, get up there and try and hit some good distances. Never know, I might get right into it and start doing it all the time. Casting is probably the most fun bit about fishing, right? Other than obviously reeling the fish in. It's always nice to be able to send the bait out to the horizon. Fish hold. So I've got the scissors ready already. Just need some mono. Chris, catches a fish, man. I can't catch one.
I reckon if we get one, it'll be a good one.
Hopefully.
There's no little ones.
Tide is starting to go back on itself now though, look. Seaweed's going upwards. So hopefully I'll put that worm bait on just at the right time. We can't be blanking today, guys. It's fish on Friday. We've got to get at least one fish on. Westwood Casting, that's the one. That's the ticket. I knew it was something like that. Westwood. Yo, yo, Raymondo. No fish in the building yet, boy. But, hopefully we'll get one out soon. Just need the tide to start pulling hard. Do I ever use braid? Nah. I use braid on the spinning reel. Well, I have loaded it up. I've just started using the spinning rod, so. Got a load of lures coming. Do a video on that soon. But, yeah, never use braid on my multipliers. I don't know how it would work. Casting wise. I suppose you'd probably be able to compress the rod a lot easier. But I find if you use it when you're beach fishing, the waves tend to play havoc with the tips of your rods. Westwood, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Sending out a lead. Let's go, go, go. Oh, oh. Is that a bite or is that a bit of seaweed? Or is it a crab?
Never boat comes.
Getting a few little love taps there, guys. Not sure if there's a bit of seaweed or not. What lures am I getting? I've just been collecting a few of the Savage Gear ones. I don't have any surface lures yet. Just the artificial stuff.
Pop up.
toppers, isn't they?
Surface popping.
Surface poppers. I want to get a few of those. I've got some of the jelly worms and things like that for drop shotting, which we're going to do at Dawlish Warren because I've seen a few people doing it out there and they get some gurnards and stuff like that. That should be good fun. I think that was a crab on my rod. Got another boat coming up, so I might have to reel in a second anyway. Oi, oi, Savaloy. Gonna have to reel in, aren't I? Yeah.
Yeah, he's going out in the middle. No bait.
No bait. Beating the crabs nicked all with bait.
Phone down from the tail. I bought some glow-in-the-dark bait stops earlier, Chris. Did you?
Yeah. Well, I took one of them off. See if the fish can see it.
Now she's fine.
Huh? I wonder if my wife's back. She might have messaged me. No, she didn't. Probably done something wrong. Maybe I left the back door open or something. Well, what, innit? Nice and overcast, though. Oh, baby. Dirty, dirty look, babe.
Wonder what we would have caught on the one.
What, a Dodge Warren?
Mm.
What, doing the move?
No, I'm just saying, I wonder what we would have caught.
I don't know.
We've been there for a while, isn't it?
Last time we went to the one, we blanked, didn't we?
Yeah, I don't know, fish was great. See the tide.
Hopefully we can get a few nice fish here to take the baits.
That should pick up a bit, the tide moving.
It's quite hard though, isn't it? Obviously with all the white bait and that in the water. The fish coming across the surface there, look. It's quite mad, isn't it? Oh, I'm gonna have to take this hoodie off, man. Ooh. Boiling. You don't have Lauren's number, do you? Oh, dear. Lukey, you still in the chat, boy? Lucas! Actually, he's probably doing the kids' tea at the minute, isn't he? Flies on flies. Oh, the cormorants are catching fish. Might have to get to.
The fish are moving up.
Yeah.
They're working the tide. You see comments at the last bit of tide when it turns. They work with the tide.
Well, hopefully, our luck will change. And we'll get a fish for two. No blanking for me.
Yeah, got a bite.
You got a bite, have you?
Yeah, what's the rod?
Oh. Go on, boy. These gnats are stressing me out.
What the neck?
Yeah, annoying, isn't it? They love. Come on, let's have a nice bite. Can't go another session without a bite.
Or fish.
Yeah, or a fish. But just a bite would be nice. A little bit of motivation. Mr. Cormorant out there, bobbing along. There he goes. Catching all the fish. Hopefully it don't go down and take me well.
How many more Scooby snacks you got?
I haven't got any more Scooby snacks. Scooby snacks. I only brought 2 Scooby snacks. I didn't want to get loads because I've got to drive later. You know what I mean? Scooby snacks. Why the long piece? Oof. Got flies in my eyes. Wonder how many people are fishing out tonight, Chris. Got to be over. Do you reckon there's got to be 100,000, isn't there? No one fishing here, but the £7 fish come off of Chesil Beach yesterday. You know for a fact that the beach is going to be packed today. Absolutely packed.
Long way to go for that.
Well, there's 1 can of Monster down. 6 more to go. I've got 20 more minutes to go. All the flies. Do 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 do. Wow. I need a haircut, man. My wife's gonna have to do that before. We've got wedding on Monday. We need that sorted right out. There's a good bit of tide there now. Might have to put a peeler crab out, boy. There's a fish.
That was a good fish. Your water move.
Maybe we need to put the baits in the edge.
And this, yeah, that lead's going.
Yeah. There's definitely some nice fish moving around. Catch a cheeky little mullet on accident. Do you know I feel too? Think I might put a peeler crab out, Chris.
Yeah.
Yes, peeler crab time, baby. Now there's a nice bit of tide.
Fish in front. Ooh.
I think that's his little bass. With big attitude. See if we can't tempt one in there. At least it'll last longer than 10 seconds, won't it?
Use the legs and that as well. Do half and half legs. Give me something to do for a minute.
Peel it, baby. Get it peeled, baby, peeled. Right. Let's get some of these dirt legs peeled up, shall we? Disco Inferno burn.
You hear that?
What? There's a good bit of tide on it, isn't there? That your flexi rod, that one. That was a perfect peeler, that was, Chris.
Yeah.
Absolutely lovely.
Only the best.
Right, we're going to put half a peeler crab out with some legs. See if that can't change the direction of where we're going. Oh, lovely.
Lead's pulled out now.
Ooh, that's a long way down. See if a peeler crab bait can't change the luck. Nice half a peeler out there now, guys. There's a few legs. Got another bait ready to go. A few fish splashing about over that far side, so I've just flicked it over there. Hopefully we'll grab one out. I've got a little circle at the back of the hook as well, the back of the bait, just in case it engulfs it and tries to swim off. And then hopefully we'll get a good hook hold. Was that a bite, Chris? Was that a little bite on the peeler crabs? Yeah, maybe. It's tide or a bite. Open. Yeah, bite. Ugh. I think. Yeah. First fish of the day. That's a bite, isn't it, Chris? I think it's tide. Wait. Don't trip my lad out. Yeah, that's a bite. It's well hard to tell the difference when you ain't got a finicky rod. Why I put a bigger lead on? Bigger lead. Definitely not fish. Oh. Well, that's a mess. Bigger lead needed, baby. Starting to pick the seaweed up now, are we? That's what we didn't want to happen.
Mm-hmm. Boat coming up as well.
Oh, Lordy, Lord. Oh, Lordy, Lord. Yeah. Might have to put a bigger lead on, guys. And there's a boat coming.
These flipping boats coming somewhere.
Oh.
That's a bite.
Okay.
100% that was
Might have to put a 6 or a 7 on. Come on, guys. Pray for the love taps, baby. Naughty little rod bender. That'd be lovely. Gulp.
Yeah.
You have got a bite.
Yeah.
Chris has got a bite at the minute, guys. Looks like the fishing might be turning on.
Kind of place I reckon you pick one up in this rushing water.
Yeah. It's weird, isn't it? It's hard
That's a
fishing.
bite.
Yep. Mr. Chris has got a bite, baby. That's on, isn't it?
We'll do in a minute.
Is that on the crab?
Worm.
Chris has got a bite on the worm at the minute. Hopefully he lands it so he can come show you. Oh, I got a bite. That one must have been small. Left that one for a minute. I think it might have been a schoolie, just had a little whack at it, but there's a big crab bait on there, so hopefully we should get it back. Nothing come of Chris's either, so must be schoolies.
No, still there, look.
Nothing yet, mate. Nothing yet. We're still trying. We've just started having small bites, so tide's well coming in now. There's a lot more tide there. We've got the tour boat coming up now through the middle. You're probably going to see that one. You can probably see it coming up the middle of the river. It's been having a few rattles, probably some schoolies, but hopefully there's a big fish in between. That looks more like a flatty bite, Chris. Doesn't it? Unless it's just the tide on yours. Oh, there's wasps everywhere now. They must be tiny, these little fish.
Party boat coming.
You got one?
Yeah.
Chris has got the first fish of the evening. It's a diddler. It must be what's smashing mine.
Why's the shirt on the camera? It's any fish.
Yeah, here's a fish. It's a fish.
Oh,
Want to show it?
it's the only fish.
It's the only fish. Only fish. Only fish for only fins. And there you have it, guys. Chris has just had this one. Can't really see what I'm doing with the camera, whether it's close enough. There you go. Small little bit of perfection. Little silver bar. Can't be £1/2, but hopefully we get a few more, and yeah, they're a little bit bigger, but fish are starting to bite now, so it's always better fishing here on the incoming time. That one was on lugworm. I'm pretty sure a little blighter like this has nipped my crab, so I'm going to check it in about 5 or 10 minutes. Might even be one on there. Right, going to get this one back quickly. There you go, 1-0 to Chris. See if we can't get a few more. Lovely job. Yes, Christopher. Christopher, I. All over the world. Away he goes. Oh.
Party boat's coming up. Huh?
Party boat. Party boat's coming. We are on the River Exe, boss. The River Exe down in Starcross. Just opposite Topsham. Down here in Devon. Chris has just had a small bass. Little schoolie. £1/2, something like that. Now we've got a bit of M&M drifting up through the river.
Yeah, it's party boat. There's loads of people on there drinking, isn't there?
I might have to put you on mute, actually. Because it'll get copyrighted, won't it? You ain't going to hear me for a minute until they're gone, but I'll put it back on after. Well, just had to have you on pause then a minute, people. Well, I think I did anyway. Camera off. Music, party boats come past. Music's blaring, so if I put monetisation on, it'll get demonetised. You could probably still hear it a little bit, actually, to be fair. Oh, well, it is what it is, isn't it? But, yeah, they're loving life. Had a little dance for them. Give me a little shout out, didn't they? I'm gonna burn this goddamn house right down on the dance floor. On the dance floor. One little schoolie to Chris.
You never won that.
Huh?
You never won that.
Yeah.
I had it on that good worm, one good worm I had.
Well, you had one good worm?
I had one good worm left over from when I weighed mateys up. And I kept it back, and that's what I called it on.
Now we got all the bad worms.
Those broken ones are good. Those bugger me again. I'll probably let you take that back here. Put them on for the sole when you go tomorrow. Because they like them like that, the sole. Size 2X. When you catch one, you're more likely to get another one straight after as well.
Yeah.
Bang 2 rigs out. 2 rig I would.
What? Where to? That's what I'm using. I've got some loop rigs for tomorrow. One on top, one on bottom.
Yeah, that's what you're going to use and just load up with lug.
Yeah, I've got black lug.
And normal lug. Black on one end and lug on the other. Nice and long.
Got some great black lugs for tomorrow's trip. Tomorrow's trip will be a video. It'll be up at some point on the weekend. It's going to be a good one. I've never fished there before, so I'm excited to get up there.
Where is it?
It's a secret. Not allowed to tell him, am I, Chris? Otherwise he won't come and watch. Big fishies.
Yeah.
Yeah, loads of little fish just jumping in the edge. You gotta love the River X, ain't you? You've just gotta love it. It's a nice place to be. Don't you wish your girlfriend was a freak like me? Don't you? Oh, I got some crab. One schoolie fish, one schoolie bass.
The bigger one.
We need a big girt bass.
What about 5 I want?
5-pounder. I want a 10-pounder.
You'll be lucky.
Oh, I've been lucky before.
Yes. Later in the year.
You never know.
When they're around.
You never know what you're gonna get.
Later in the year when they're around, isn't it? Oh, I might have another bite.
Christina might have another bite. On the old Luggo Woggos.
Another bite.
What? I think my hook's a bit big for the schoolies. Schoolies, schooloos.
I got a 3 on.
Well, the same as me, isn't it? To be fair, I had those small little smooth hounds on there. Size 3. They were tiny. Absolutely tiny, brother. I'm sure we'll get a decent one soon. Decent bait. Huh?
Sure we will.
I'll put a little logo out in a minute. I just don't want to waste that bit of bait that's on there, so I'll give it another 20 minutes because it's still good after I brought it in after the boat. No point wasting baits, is there?
No,
There's no point wasting baits.
might as well take those over there with you now, those ones.
Dobbo's Fishing Adventures. Big ups, Bill. How you doing?
They're ready for you now.
We only had the one schoolie. Plenty of fish moving around. Hopefully we can bag us a nice bass tonight. How's your fishing been going? I do watch your videos. You've been out as of late or just chilling? One schoolie bass. Fish number 2 needs to be an absolute monster. Oh, that'd be nice.
Take these over there.
Huh?
Take these over there with you.
What is it?
I've got that paper there.
Logo. I will in a minute, I'll come over. You're still getting out there. Soul time. It is that time of year. It's the time of year for soul, baby. Me and, in a month or so, hopefully they'll be up Cogden way. Me and Chris are going to go up there and try. We're going to put a few sessions in. We haven't had one off Chesil Beach yet. Old Chesilton. But we have got another spot. But that's a secret one. That we might go to. If we can get down there. I'm sure we'll get down there at some point. Seasonal only. Peter crab, 0, lugworm, 1. Yeah, fingers crossed, mate. Fingers crossed. If you catch a good one, let me know. I love a good soul. From the bottom of my soul. We're soul sisters. I can't wait to get one. I can't wait. Might even get one on the weekend. You never know. I hope you do catch one. I hope you... Oh, well, have you got a bite there, have you? I don't just hope you catch one. I hope you catch many, mate. I hope they're massive. All the best. Big ups for popping in as well. Saying hello. Plenty up in Southampton water. See, I want to start going up country, I think. Me and Chris were saying earlier. Now we're getting a bit of petrol money and that from the YouTube. Obviously, we're just going to put it all back in the tank and on bait anyway, do you know what I mean? So hopefully we'll find ourselves up fishing where you guys are from. We've had a few people mention a few spots to me and stuff. Oh, ooh, that was a big fish. Ooh, look how real that. What an idiot. fish? Dirty weedy fish. You got another sculini?
Man's completely gone off here.
Whoops, baby. You gave me crabs.
Why? Because you gave me crap.
Because you gave me crabs. My favourite thing to do is pick weed off the line.
Do you like it?
Do you like it, do you? I say, do you like it, do you? I like, wow. Look at those little birds. So you took me rod out. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Raimondo. What are you meant to do? What are you meant to do? And I just nearly got caught by a rag.
Yeah, the phone back.
Nearly had a phone back, boy. Born back, baby.
Well, they're coming on the lug again now, which is good. I found the bush. We'll stick it out with the lug for a minute.
Huh?
Stick it out with a lug for a minute. It's an easy bait now. Oh, that's a nice fish. Bites are starting to pick up.
Oh, yeah. It's a soul, baby. Can't wait to catch a soul. So that bait stayed on. Blew the worm up. Unfortunately, we've got to use quite heavy leads.
Soon go through that.
See if we can't get a fish on the old dirty gurdy lugs. Yeah, 100%. I'll let you know if I come down that way. What I'll do is I'll put a big order in at Wriggler's and get a load of bait. Me and Chris will probably pop up down your way in the next few weeks, months. You got to bite another bite of it, Chris. Fish has started biting now, which is great. Only the small ones though. Definitely up for going to some new places. Big ups to everyone that's said they'll come fishing with me as well if I go down their way. Much appreciated. It's always nice to get some local knowledge, be shown a few spots. I know we like to keep a few spots to ourselves, but yeah, mega big ups. Thank you very much. Well, thank you, sir. Why, thank you, sir. Give me a rod bender. Do. Gert love taps, baby. Let's get on them.
Yeah, he's going.
Lately we've been out.
Quick one.
You got another bite. Chris has been really lucky the last few times we've been out. I was spanking him for weeks. And now he keeps beating me. Loves a bit of bass fishing, he does.
Hey, tiny.
There must be loads of little bass down there. Nibble, nibble, nibble. Dibble, dibble, dibble. Do. What time are we on? 7:20, boy. It's about time for a bite, I reckon. I'm starving, man. Time for a stick. You want some of these, Chris?
In a minute, yeah.
In a minute. There'll be none left in a minute, boy. I might show all of them. Hey, there's a bite. Scooty on. I think I just dropped it. Nah, it's still on there. Oh no, it's a good one.
Right. Oh, mate.
Chris, that's a good one. Can you get it?
Down
Hey, we've done it, boys. No, quick, Chris, Chris. Oh, fucking hell, bruv. Fuck's sake. Oops, sorry about the swearing. Just lost a good fish. Oh.
Well, at least they're going to
Oh
come
well,
in through.
there'll be another one out there. Well, it's a good £3 bass, man. Fuming.
How'd it come off them hooks?
Huh?
How'd it get off that hook?
Because it probably got a bit slack when it hit the edge. When it was sat on the seaweed.
Bubble wet weather gear, have you gone in?
No. No! Can't believe that, man. Bollocks. Need to be quicker next time, boy. To be fair, I thought it was a schoolie, so I was messing around a little bit. Stupid of me, really. Should have had that one. Touch the edge of the bank, so. Oh dear. Sorry about the swearing, guys. Been waiting a long time for one of them. Been waiting a long time.
Was that on worm?
Yeah. Quick for these boats to go past and get bait out. That was weird. It didn't even fight, that one. I thought it was a small fish.
Swallowed it when it tied.
That's probably I didn't strike it hard enough because I thought it was just a small one. Oh, we had him in the edge, guys. We had him in the edge. That was painful. The captain explained how painful that was. Hopefully there's a few more around there.
Should have got that net. We've had that one.
I mean, to be fair, if you got down there a bit quicker, I could have grabbed it. It's sat on the edge a while. Oh, but it doesn't matter. Win some,
Go in
lose
the
some.
water in the process.
You wouldn't have gone in the water, it was on top of the seaweed, man.
Yeah, there's slip on actually.
No, you just didn't rush. Oh well. We'll get another chance.
It's only £3, you want 1.5, it's £10.
Only £3. It would have been a good fish. Would have been an eater, boy.
Yeah,
Oh no, man.
we'll get another one.
Gadded. Oh, we're down on the River X, people. The River X.
Probably get a better one. pretty sure.
Yeah, hopefully. To be fair, I mean, I just picked it up and started reeling because it was just a tiny little bite. And then it broke the surface, smashing around. I was like, oh, it's a decent fish. Reckon that was between 2 and 3. That was a good eater. Next time I won't mess around and I'll stick the hook straight in. Should have hit the hooks hard, really. My fault. You got a bite there, haven't you, Chris? Or was that a bit of time? Tiny little bite that was, mate. Little do-do-do-do rattle. Crazy. What a shame. Oh, I saw a bit then, didn't I? Yeah, let's rob one of them. Please. Oh, I need it. Shaking. Oh, that was my first good bass of the year. Well, hopefully there's a lot more that size. Yeah. Oh! Oh! We got a fish! There we go. Struck that one that time. I bet it's tiny. Oh! I think it's come off.
Swimming in.
It's tiny. It's a tiddler!
And a fish.
Ha ha! Yippies! Got that on the panel hook as well.
Coming up through now.
Fish have come on the feed, people. Not as big as the one I lost, but that one wasn't coming off for nothing. But love nor money. On the circle, that one.
Is he a keeper?
What? Oops. I do apologise. Nah, that was just a bit of a baby. That was a quick release.
Oh, bless him. Well done.
You want to throw him back?
Yeah, he's too small, that one.
Is it?
Is he a bass?
Yeah, I lost a bigger one about 10 minutes ago. Got it into the edge, but yeah, came off. A few minutes. Hopefully there'll be a few more.
I'm sure there will.
Thanks for you. Perseverance, eh?
Yeah. Pays off in the end.
Chilled anyway.
Cheers. Chris has got a bite as well now, so Looks like we might have fish for tea. Well, that was a quick release. Flap on, schoolie. So, looks like the fish are in. See if we can't nab us a big one. Loves a bit of worm, doesn't he? At least we landed that one. If I get a big fish on that circle, there's no way it's coming off. Jams them right up. Oh, nobody's perfect. Nobody's perfect. Hopefully, we can get us another one. Go and grab a little bit of broken. Oh, this one.
Great gut in there.
Wow. I'm going to show the camera that one. There you go, guys. That there is what you call a blown worm. Proper minging. But I have had one of my best fish on that. A blown worm, so you never know. Obviously the bass are here now, so it should be a matter of time before we get a nice one. It's only a matter of time before we catch a big bass. Liberty flop, straight back in the drop. Looks like all the lug might get used tonight, Chris.
Yeah.
Right, stick that back there. Get back to what I was doing a second. Sorry I didn't show that one to you guys, but loads of people around and I was throwing the fish around everywhere. Bit of a nightmare. Oh, God, them blown ones smell, eh?
One and the water's dirty, mate. Only if you want the big ones. The bigger ones, that's the ones that can come in.
Yeah, man.
Some of these like some of those as well.
Oh, don't put a few on there. Put that.
These are a bit sticky, I will say, but
Huh?
they're a bit sticky.
That's all right.
They'll work. So, try and relax.
You got a line? Oh, we've got another fish on. I'll bring it back in a sec. Oh, looks like we got another schoolie, baby. Fish on!
It's like a better one, is it?
Huh?
Starting to come up now, look. Getting bigger.
Hey, that's a better one. Absolute lovely little specimen. Oh, you might flick yourself off. That's on the circle again, guys. God, he's jammed right on there. There we go. That one's a bit better. Little angry one. Woo! I don't know if you can see me, but there you go. Not too bad. That one's about a pound. Obviously, we lost the bigger one, but yeah, they're coming thick and fast now. That's two. We lost one in the edge, and Chris has got another bite going now, and he's had a schoolie as well. So hopefully, we get this action all evening. Right, gonna get this one back quickly and get another bait out. Whoop! Fish on! Right, where's the luggers? I just left my lug over there. Now we need one 10 times that size.
I reckon we'll get a 5-pounder.
Yeah.
Easy.
Feels like we'll get a good fish tonight. Well, we should already have one, but didn't hook it hard enough, boys and girls. My own fault.
Ooh.
Oh, bite. Get him. Sunshine, lollipops and rainbows.
A bit more scent on them, that's is good. So, maybe last week's.
Last week's lugworms, baby.
Yeah, they'll do the job.
This week's bait.
Last week's, they'll do the job.
To be fair, I prefer them when they're stickier anyway.
More juicier, isn't it?
They sit on the hook better. Like more like blacks, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's sticky.
Obviously they're not blacks, but they look like them. They're that old. They're proper sticky. When they're decomposing. But the fish find them a lot better.
Need it in that colour.
Oh, I'm really looking. I think like we could get a good one today, Chris.
Yeah, be half tied.
Reckon?
Yeah, half tied up if you do. The bigger
I mean,
ones
we
tend
just lost that half decent one then.
the bigger ones tend to come at half tied.
But yes, we're actually getting some fish, guys. Stay tuned. I'm sure there'll be plenty more.
Dark will probably kick off.
Yeah, we're fishing just into after dark. Well, high water's about 10:30, so we'll fish till about high, just after high. But I've got fishing tomorrow as well, haven't I? So I've got to get up early. Early. I'm just casting short, guys, halfway across. I have another one there. That's where the fish are, so. Might whack one to the other side in a bit as the water starts to go over the edge of that verge. Because hopefully the fish will be waiting to go over the top. Oop, oop. Oh, cheers, boss. Gravedigger, thanks for the sub. Big love. We will try and put some good content out there. Obviously, we're live today, but we usually do videos. Doing a video tomorrow. Be sure to have a little watch. Hopefully get some good fish. Just lost a nice bass. We had 2 schoolies. Chris has had a schoolie as well. So we're on the fish. That's the most important thing. Fish on! Fish on, Richie Weston. Had a few bass. Few bass, baby. Lost a really good one in the edge. Well, not mega big, but good plate size one. But feeling a bit more confident tonight. The bites are coming in now. Nice bit of tide out there. Fishing lugworm. Maybe the peeler crab will do better at higher tide. Come on. Let's get rich. Let's get rich. A fish on. Live on the old tube. We've had all the fish in the last half an hour or so, so the incoming tide's definitely turned them on a little bit. Is that seaweed? Come on! Oh, we got a little rattle there. Got a little rattle. Or a bit of tide. Not going to say it's a small one because I had a little rattle and it was a nice fish. So I didn't set the hook properly. Better. I feel a rod bender coming on. Come on. Let's get a naughty little rod sender. Sat here waiting for the next shoal to come through.
Smell that?
They love that little stinger hook on the back, don't they? All my fish guys have had on the panel hook. So it's always worth having one on there. Oh, excuse me.
Whoa, bit fruity that one. That's the white one.
Might reel in and send one to the other side. That boat's coming down, isn't it? No point. Come on, Bales. I reckon my worm's gone, Chris. Had a little tickle tab on there a minute ago. Oh. Yeah. Completely stripped out that bait. Must have took it on the first hit. Spread a few things.
rod's so sensitive.
Huh?
Picking up every knock.
Good rod, that, isn't it?
Yeah, Sensor Z it's called. Cast an 8-ounce lead, it says on it.
Yeah, man.
I wouldn't fancy casting it. Have you seen it when it bends?
Yeah, it'd be alright. Just compress it better.
It says surf casting special, high performance.
Yeah, it'd be alright. Put this little bait out there.
That boat's coming.
Was gonna fire one out and then just remembered the boat's coming down, so should be alright there. If not, we'll catch a boat live on camera. That'd be a laugh, wouldn't it? See what the Zolkron's really made of. Ugh. Hopefully the boat don't come close enough, but
Plenty of fish down there. It's because they come up from the bottom.
I was going to say, I literally had a couple of taps on that one to strip that worm off. Do ya? They still do nice. They do nice food in that Pizza Palace, don't they?
Yeah, double cheeseburger and bacon.
Cool, Gertlush. I could do with a cheeseburger. Might have to grab one on my own. Yeah, we're starting to get a few bites now, mate. I lost a nice fish, about a 3-pounder in the edge. Got it in, obviously. Went down to get it. It's quite slippery, so had to be a bit careful. Obviously, while I was holding it there, managed to get off the hook and swim away. Nice fish, though. I've had 2 schoolies. Chris has had a schoolie. So yeah, fingers crossed we'll land a really good one tonight. Very confident. Didn't know if the fish were going to turn up, but it looks like they have. So they normally come in little shoals, so hopefully we'll get us one. Mega fish. Nice double-figured bass. I was told if you wish it, it will come true. Or if you keep fishing, it will come true anyway. Nah, that boat's a bit good distance out, isn't it? Bosh, AK Fishing, you're back. We've had 3 schoolies so far, mate. I lost a good one right in the edge as well. There's only a couple of little taps. I thought it was a schoolie, so I was messing around with it and I shouldn't have. Nice, a good 3-pound fish, I reckon. We'll have to meet you a sec because there's music coming past and we want to put this on YouTube later. You'll see the boat come past in a second, blasting the tunes. What? I think we can have the sound back on now. I don't know if it would matter, but obviously they're playing really loud music, so I'm pretty sure if I put this up on YouTube later, the monetization will get turned off. Now we've got a speedboat coming down. Proper speedboat, mate. Giving it large. Fish seem to have disappeared for a minute. Shoal is past.
Might have been the boat that spooked them.
I'm sure there'll be another shoulder fish come through soon.
Yeah, no tide picks on.
The tide's moving a bit slow, really, isn't it? Considering how big the tide is. Oh, just see that salmon descend out the water.
Do it again, that's better, isn't it? Couple of times using.
Oh, was that a bit of tide? Was that a little bite? Oh, Chris has got a bite on at the minute. Is it a tuna? It's gone, is it? Might have took the worm straight off. That's what I had a minute ago, a little bite, and then the whole worms were gone. We're hoovering them off. Get over. God, look at them birds smashing it through. Come on, the bass.
Back again.
Oh, sun's just made an appearance. Might be able to send the next one out. When am I fishing till? I'm probably fishing till about 10, maybe 11. Chris has just got himself another schoolie. I'll pick it up for the camera now. Ho 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 ho! Absolute stunner! Oh. Oh. Oh, he's lively. Hopefully I don't drop it, it's only little. Right guys, ooh, there you go. Proper little stunner. That's a stamp at the minute. We have had one a little bit bigger than this, and obviously we lost a decent one in the edge. But the fish are biting now, so we should get a few between us. We've got a good few hours fishing left, so I'm gonna get this pop this one back now. I'll check my bait in a minute because I did have a bite, but I think it took the worm. Right, get this little soldier back. Woo. Proper fish fingers, boy. Plop him in. There he goes. In a bit. Right, I'm going to pull this rod in.
I'll get a bigger one in a minute, boy.
Get us a bigger one, Christopher. I'm going to send the lead over to the other side, I think.
Wait till this boat's starting to do it.
Well, is there a boat coming, is there? There's loads of boats today.
Got one in close, see if I can pick this big fish out that's hanging around down here. You never know. One never knows.
You never know, boy, you never know. Could be
Bait's
one
got-
right under the nose.
Bait's got to be in the right place at the right time, isn't it?
Yeah, man. Well, the fish are here now, so it's only a matter of time.
Got a bite already.
There's all sorts out here. That one got mutilated.
There was like some
Oh,
fun.
when I went to the house, I played some.
So was it?
I think you basically like say you got enough cheese.
We clear for boats for a minute?
Yeah.
Right, let's see if we can plop one out the other side a little bit. It's probably going to be a fair bit of tide out there, but you never know. Might be a nice fish sat over there. A nice bit of tide out there, so
Loads of fish here now. Fucking brilliant.
sometimes they
Loads.
just sit waiting to get over that bank, that bit of sand. So I had my big one last time, so oh. See if we can get a nice hit on it. Come on.
For a fish goes through the smooth.
Well, there's definitely good ones there.
Yeah, I haven't seen him.
Seen them, boy. Seen them laying on the seaweed down there. As if it unhooked and laid there for like a few seconds and then drifted off.
Should have put that in there. Scooped it. And
Bass are really good at dropping the hook. They swim towards you really fast and shake their head. So sometimes I shouldn't have messed around with it really. I thought it was a small one, to be honest. Didn't even put up a fight until it hit the surface. Hey up. There's some nice fish moving through now, so with any luck, want to pick up the bait. Might put a bit of crab out there actually, Chris. Now I know there's some bigger ones out there. Put a bit of crab out there.
these are going to be used up if you want to use them.
Andy said that's Chris sacked for not landing that fish. Oh, mega.
Went on my rod.
Nah. To be fair, when we're fishing, it's quite slippery. I didn't hook it properly. Got it into the edge, messing around because I thought it was a tiddler.
Nothing to do with me, mate. It was on your rod.
Hey, you were meant to go down. If that was your fish, I would have dived in the water for that. Oh dear, we could have had a naughty little 3-pounder. Nah, to be fair, I feel like we're gonna get a good one tonight. Yeah, we've had a few schoolies as well, man.
Big one's yet to come.
The big one is yet to come. The one that got away. Hopefully we get a rod bender in a minute. Just sent one to the other side of the bank, so nice bit of tide out there. The Apprentice. I'm flipping Jedi, mate. Jedi! We've got Yoda. Old and wrinkly. Mr. Sea Angling Adventures.
At least Connor's replenishing the bass stocks.
Yeah, well, I actually didn't want to catch that fish. I wanted it to live another day, so I just let it go in the edge.
Connor's doing his bit for the bass stocks.
Doing my bit for society. By not taking them home. I mean, to be fair, that one probably would have come home for the table, I'm not going to lie. The nice one. Jedi! Yes, Yoda. Chris is Darth Vader. He's against me catching fish. Bloody nightmare. I apologise to everyone for all the swearing as well. I was a bit gutted, I'm not going to lie. I'm over it now. Swings and roundabouts. Chris is on the dark side.
Yeah, I want to stay this side as well.
You stay that side, and when you catch a fish, I'll cut your line with the scissors, boy. The force is strong with this one. I can smell the cunt from here. Oh, oh bollocks! There's loads of swearing in it now, isn't there? Everyone's got a bit excited. ADHD's kicked in. Shoal of fish seem to have swam through now. Hopefully we get another shoal. This time I'll land it. To be fair, Chris normally gets a good one every time we go fishing. I won't do it. I don't know. Don't tempt me. I am sat here with the scissors. Snip, 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 snip. Oh, that's a big fish. In a bit. In a bit, boy. Watch it swim away. Quick release. Yes, Ronaldo. Pop, 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 pop. In the building.
That's alright.
See you in a bit, boy. I'll be waiting there, bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, son.
That's alright. You cut my line. What bait you got?
I'll tie you up, Chris, and take your bait.
You'll have to find some artifacts under the weed.
I'll have to give you some Scooby-Doo snacks. Get you proper chilled. Boss, night boss, man. Get up, get up, get up. How can you go to bed when it's just light outside? 2 hours sleep is all you need. Power nap, Scooty.
Weed's not that bad, actually.
Nah, the weed ain't that bad at all. Not compared to what it was the other week.
When you get blankets of it.
So when it takes your line out, it's annoying, isn't it?
It's too much.
We've probably been a bit loud for the fish, haven't we?
They like the dark side.
They like the dark side. Ooh. Nah, they want the force is strong with this one, mate. That lightsaber, that Zolkron lightsaber I got there. Be banging in the fish, watch. Chewing them up, son. Get up. We ain't had any love taps. I promise not to cut your line as long as you give me a pina crab. Yeah, I'll check I hope you haven't been sending me any dodgy pictures on WhatsApp. Check my messages before bed, you little creeper. Nah, I will do. I'll check them when I've finished. We've got a couple hours and then I'm going to get back. I need a few hours sleep before we go on the big adventure. Gert Bake Sessions. Sure away, guys.
Those have got to be used. Some softs in there.
Is there softies, is there? I'll bang a softie on then. I'll bang a softie on there. Yeah, that's all right. Ah, oh.
Yesterday, it's basically one's out the pot, so it's gone really soft.
Yeah.
So
I'll bang a softie on now.
take them and use them.
Or bang a Gert soft on.
You used all them worms?
Yeah. I'm catching all the fish, mate. Give me one of these, softies.
Soft, so all soft.
Oh, I do. I'll put one of them on. You sure you don't want one?
And then put the rubbish in the bag.
Well, obviously, I'm going to put the rubbish in the bag, Chris, you prick.
None of this is dark.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Dark side, baby.
Dark side, baby. We've got some dark side softies going on the Zolkron. The green lightsaber. Wop, 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 wop. Yeah, that bait's been stripped by. All. I don't like reggae. No. I love her. Hey. Light up the scooey. We should do that, shouldn't we? Just like an adult one. Just lighting up Scooby-Doos. Scooby-Dim bags. Oosh. Scummy! Where's my elastic gone, bruv? There it is. God, this is a stonker. Heat kill these crabs quick, doesn't he?
Yeah.
These softies. Bless them. You wrap these well good. Well good? Or, yeah.
Keep them good, mate.
Keep them good, keep them fresh.
Break out some more worm a bit, mate.
I can't even get this bait out of the packet, bruv.
Get scissors, eh? Cut it.
What?
Cut it.
Yeah, I have.
Bang
Well,
it on.
I ripped it.
Bang it
Ripped
on.
it, bag 'em on. Shirts off the arm.
They all go out the same, mate. They all go out the same.
Well, I was walking down the street, concentrating on truck and rain. Bosh. I should have been a singer in my other life.
Dee 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 dee.
Go on, Chris, spin them tunes. Don't, don't you start singing, Chris. We'll get copyrighted, mate. You're too good.
You have to tell Andy as well. He's relations of my missus.
He probably knows that. He's related. I will mention it tomorrow when we're fishing. Come join us for a session. Sure you won't mind. Maybe when we go down Mothercombe or something.
As long as you don't take the mick out of me, Kirsty.
Send the bait and plop.
You just tell me what winds him up and I'll do it.
Use orange trace line. Take him to the dark side. God, that bit of crab just squirted in your eyebrow, man. Oh, Fanta Lemon. Scobie-Wan Kenobi, mate. That's where this is going. Just a level flat. Love the crab bait. Oh, it's so shallow there. It's
I'll
embarrassing.
send him into the dark side.
I should have probably cast. I'm probably overcasting, to be fair. Oh well. There's a nice crab bait out there. See if that can't get us a double bait. Double on. It's been so long.
I don't know if he does know or not.
What?
I don't know if he does know or not.
Of course you'll know, you know I'm not. There's no one here besides me. Bang, bang, bang.
Perfect conditions, isn't it?
Yeah, it is nice, isn't it? It's not too dark, the water. There's a nice bit of tide out there. Wind's right off. Chris has just got another bite now. Hopefully, Shoal's just come back. We've got a load of worms. We've got loads of worms, so got another couple of hours fishing. Then I've got to go get ready for tomorrow's trip. Eat some food. Get a bit of shut eye.
There's any little small crabbies at the end, you can have all them take tomorrow with you as well.
That's alright. I'm already using worms tomorrow, boy. Save them for him. We'll go out, maybe go outdoorless.
Take them with you.
Or we'll do the next beach midweek, so.
If you're going to use 2 rods, you might as well load one with lug and two up one and then put crab on the other. Still get that from beaches. Don't you?
Yeah.
Because I'll be left with 6 at the box, that's enough for me. So they're good. Still tempted to get a good one off that. Fred goes down there and he gets monsters on the lures.
Where's that to? Dawlish, yeah, Dawlish Wall's a weird one though, isn't it? If you got a surf,
Doggies, you endless amount of dogs.
if you get the surface lures, poppers, whatever you call them, and go around, do you know where the cove is over that reef? At high water. I reckon you'd probably pull a few off there, to be fair. I've seen them there sat in the water against the wall. Everybody loves a dark fish.
I did miss a good run on the crab. It's making me think it's a small one.
When was that? Did you go fishing without me, Chris? A long time.
Any more of those lemonades?
Yeah, man. Do you want one? Lemon. Fanta lemon. Oh, I'll do a trade. Come on, my biceps are still sore from training, bro. There you go. I'll have a smooch. Is that right? Keep hearing fish splashing about. Oh, is that bite? Or is that the wind? Good thing about fishing with crab is they usually hoof it down, don't they? Yeah, I think that softy will produce a good fish. I think, as long as the weed don't cover it, because that bank's starting to cover now. But the tide line's in a bit close. I feel like I should pull it back. You never know. That's the only problem when you're fishing one rod. You don't know whether to put it out far or put it in close. Usually I'll have one vice versa. Time will tell, won't it? I think I keep getting little love taps. If not, it's probably seaweed, isn't it, moving up my line. Loads of little bass jumping.
Loads of little ones biting.
Oh, I can hear a boat coming. Right, I'm gonna have to reel in, guys. What we'll do with that boat, we'll just add another crab, I reckon. Big baits. Did they just turn around?
Still going down the river.
Great big crab baits going out now, guys. Big baits, big fish. Houdini, baby. Oh, that sunset's incredible. It's a shame it's on the other side. The main tide run seems to be in close, so I'm not going to cast this one out far. Just going to simply drop it in.
Line, isn't it?
Huh?
Other side of that scum line.
Yeah, it's literally just in the edge. Bit more water there now as well, which is quite nice. See if we can pluck one out before we gotta go. Bassamondo. Let's hope a big bass engulfs that crab. That's a double crab, that is. Just on the other side of that scum line in the water. Hour and a half. Hour and a half left, boy. See if we can't nail one. Just join the live. Any fish? We have had a few fish. We have 4 or 5. We have 4 or 5 schoolie bass. Lost a mega one in the edge. Unfortunately, where we are at low water, when you get down there, it's quite slippery. So couldn't rush down. So as he was going down to get it, bit of loose line and yeah, unhooked himself. Give us a little goodbye with a flick of the tail, and disappeared. So unfortunately that one won't be coming home for tea. But live to fight another day. But yeah, we've had a couple, about half a pound, maybe one about a pound. Got another hour and a half fishing, so looking good. I've got to get some sleep, boy. Got to get out, got to get up early in the morning and get out fishing.
You'll be right, Pete.
Nah, I'm not doing it this time. Last time, oh, you got a bite there, haven't you? Chris has got another bite now. I'm fishing with Chris. We're definitely beating the blank tonight. We've had a couple of fish between us. We've had a few swear words as well. I'm not going to lie, I'm not proud of it. It's always a bit emotional when you lose a fish. But it is what it is. I'm sure we can get another good one. They're still biting, so fingers crossed. They've all come on worm, so I've actually put a double crab bait out. See if I can entice a bigger fish. I think I'm either starting to get a little bite now, or the seaweed is in full flow again. We have started picking up a bit of seaweed now, guys, as the tides start to pull harder. It's that time of year. There's loads of it. I can't wait for winter. We don't get any. Chris's bait's been stripped. Oi, oi, Ollie, big ups, brother. Just had a few schoolies between me and Chris. We're down on the River X. I think we've had we've had 5 or 6 out. Lost a good one in the edge. He escaped the dinner table from seconds away from getting it in. But obviously it's quite hard to land a fish here. We're on a slope and it's very slippy at the bottom. We've forgotten the net, see? The net's in the car. It's a bit of a mission as well. But unfortunately, it is what it is. I'm pretty sure we should get a nice one though. Hopefully, mate, that's the plan. They seem that where we're fishing, they seem to come in shoals every now and again. So hopefully we'll get another shoal come through soon. I've switched to crab. We did have them all on worm, but just hoping for that bigger bite, really. Obviously, I am out fishing tomorrow, so I'm not going to stay mega late. Get some sleep. Got a video that I want to get done. Ready for the weekend. Coming up to about prime time, really. There's plenty of water there. Loads of tide now. And obviously golden hour, sun's just starting to drop. Fingers crossed for a mega one. And this time we'll get it on the bank. It was funny, it unhooked itself and it was just laying on top of the seaweed on the edge. A couple of flaps of the tail and away he went. But that's one to catch another day, innit? Have I tried to watch your live stream on a big TV at home? Try it when you get back and let us know what you think. To be honest, I haven't watched my live streams at all. I live in the live stream. Oh, does it come up skinny on the TV? I know a lot of people stream sideways, or horizontal, or however you want to call it. But when I stream sideways, obviously I can't see the chat. And I like to speak to the people. If they ask questions, I like to try and speak to them. I know there probably is a way of doing it. Well, I'm not sure. I'm a bit new to all of this. I will have a gander and see what happens. I take it what happens is you've got two black bits on the side and it's just dead straight down the middle. You need to go landscape for the TV. Chat needs waking up by scrolling down. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, what I'll do is next time I'm out, I'll try it. I'll give it a go. I'll get someone on the other end and see if I can sort it out. But yeah, many apologies if it ain't coming through very well. I'm glad you've got me at home on the big TV. That means a lot. Only a third of the TV. Yeah, the middle section. What I'll do is I'll just I'll try it horizontally next time, boss. Big ups for having me on the big TV though. Proper geezer. Never would have even thought of that, to be honest. Looks good on the phone. Oh, that's all right then. At least it's half decent. To be fair, I always use YouTube on my phone, so obviously I never really think about people watching on TV. I suppose it's the same on the computer as well, isn't it? It's just the middle bit. I'm sure they'll get better and better the more I do them. We're still learning out here, guys. We're still early. We're still a young channel. We've only been doing YouTube for about 5 or 6 months. About 5 months, I think. But I'm sure as it goes on, we'll get better and better. Especially as we keep uploading more content. We've got a few good trips planned. Obviously, me and Chris are going to do a big one soon. Like a weekender. And I've got a few trips with a few YouTubers planned as well. A few of the subscribers as well. They want to do something. I was chatting to someone the other day that I met out in the shop, and he said he wouldn't mind going out and doing a bit of fishing, so maybe do it like a match type thing. OnlyFins versus the subscribers. Give it its own little playlist. Oi, oi, back in the bank. You know where we are. We're out here. We're trying. We've had a few schoolie bass. And I don't even want to talk about the one that got away. But I should have played it properly. I thought it was a schoolie, to be fair.
Connor, look.
You got a bite now?
Yeah, watch it.
Chris has got another bite. Chris keeps getting loads of bites. He is on the lugworm though. So I might switch back over in a minute. It will be back. He'll be back another day. I'll be back and I'll catch him. You got to catch them all, haven't you? But if you don't lose a few, then there'll be none left to catch. That's how I'm going to say it anyway. Done my bit for society. Get up the bays. That's a better one, isn't it?
I think it's going to go in a minute.
Yeah,
It's going to go in a minute.
isn't it? Hopefully it doesn't suck the worm off first. Just keeping it PG, guys. It wasn't being strange then. Might have to put a bit of worm on. Chris is having loads of action. I've got a double peeler out there at the minute. Actually, a softie. I'm lying. Come on, boys. Give me some Gert love taps, baby. Hot dog and the dog. That bite is still there, that bite, isn't it? Very strange. Might even be a flatty, mate. Don't look very aggressive. Big ups. Big ups to everyone in the chat. Cheers for tuning in, showing your faces. You are looking out upon the River Ex as the sun goes down. Hopefully the bass come out. Get some Gert raw benders. Where's all the fish? It looks dead. Yeah, nah, to be fair, we have had a few fish out. Only schoolies. We've had 5 between us and we've lost a good one on the edge. So there is fish here. But obviously now it's not as flat as it was earlier. You can't see them all sploshing along the top. I think we got a few salmon jumping out earlier as well on the camera. You got a flounder on? You got the seaweed. Chris has either got seaweed or a flounder. What was that?
Crab.
Oh, he had a crab on. Gert big crab. Loads of crabs out tonight, guys. They're stripping the worm baits. But the bass don't seem to want the crab, which is very strange. Very strange. I'm going to put a bit of worm out, Chris. Come on then. As it gets dark. Let's get this rod in. fine bit of bait though. Well, it's a bit washed out now. But... See if a worm won't get us a fish. Wow, that's dangerous.
Some probably got through that one. Will we?
Still got about an hour left. We'll do quite quickly.
Oh. Good. Excuse me. I'm still confident I'm going to get one in here.
Yeah, you probably will, mate. I'm
Big one.
literally putting it just in that tide line.
A big one, I reckon I'll get in here. Oh. Oh, oh, whoa. Oh
There
my
you go.
God.
That's a better
That's
fish.
a
There you
better
go.
fish.
It's on. It's it. I can't believe you just missed that. You nugget. That was a proper bite, that.
Yeah, we're still there. Come back, will he?
I don't think so, mate. You would have smashed that worm right off. Should have whacked it.
Yeah, if it was a good fish, it would have took the whole hook.
Yeah, it probably did and then spun it out. Chris just had a lovely bite.
I can put it back in.
Put it back in the stad bite. But I reckon that might have done your bait. Judy! Is that a YI man?
Still there.
It's still there, is it? It might have hooked itself. Oh, is that a bite or is that tide?
You reckon it's put the bait up? It's still there, isn't it?
That tide line's really close tonight, eh?
There it goes.
Nah, mate. Nah, we're down. We're on the River X, boss. We're on the River X. I think Chris has just got a fish. I've just had a bite. It's only a schoolie. Oh, I think I missed it. I did strike it like an idiot. No way.
These might be on, Tom.
Is it on?
It's weed, unless it's weed. That is, it's on.
Hey, Chris has just had one. Can't believe I missed that. Messed that right up. Well done, boy. Chris has just landed a bass. Schoolie. The shoal must have just come through. Woo! Yes, boy. Yeah. We'll give him a little look. Little look, see? Oh!
First bite is better.
Oh. There you have it, guys. Little schoolie. I think that's over number 6 or number 7 now. I just missed that one. I don't know why I just fluffed it like that. But yeah, gonna get another worm bait back out. Get this little fella back out. And eye on that one's really clear. And yeah, hopefully we get a bigger one. Right. In a bit, boys. See you later. Fish fingers. And away he goes. Well done, Christopher.
The first bite was better than that. It must have had the...
Must have had the scraps, that one.
Yeah, I reckon so.
Let's see if I can't get one this time. Flapper dapper. Thought it was on, to be fair. Oh. Literally just sat in that tide line, didn't they?
Yeah.
I'll let this one hook itself next time, I think. Because we're on such a steep angle, it's quite dodgy footing. Here he comes, look. I'm pretty sure the speed limit's 6 knots, guys. Absolute nibbies. Oh, the River X is just by Starcross, mate. Just by Starcross. Oh, Chris has just had another bite. I'm pretty sure if we keep picking through the smaller ones, we should get a good one out between us. Just a few schoolies, mate. There we go. Was that just releasing in the tide? Having a fair few bites now. Nah, it's a fish. Ugh. How is that not on? Do you know what? I'm going to give up in a minute. That fish was basically on. Felt it. I might have ripped the hook out of it, to be fair. Jesus. When the schoolies get away. They're loving the world. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Plenty of fish out there now, boy.
Yeah. Plenty of fish.
You got one on. Go on. The little rascals. There's got to be a bigger one in between them all, isn't there? I mean, I hit into that and I must have dragged that out of his mouth. Nobody's perfect. That tide line's lovely just in there, though. Proper holding the fish.
That's where the fish are. In the old tide line, boy.
I'm embarrassing
Funny
myself.
feeling about that big one coming through here, though.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it will. I'm
We've
embarrassing
seen the big
myself.
We've seen the big ones at low tide smashing them, didn't we?
Oh dear.
Didn't we?
Yeah,
So I reckon they are in here.
they gotta be. But there's definitely lots of small ones because they're hitting the baits, but they're not taking the hooks. We are using size 3, guys, so it's quite hard to hit the smaller ones. But hopefully, we'll have a big one chom along in a minute.
I'm missing the small ones anyway. He's a big one.
Come on! Ah, yeah. On the bank. Fishy, 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 fishy. This cast has got to produce one. Has to. There's a lovely lug bait on there. I mean, the fish hook might be only as big as the bait, but at least we'd be catching. You never know, we might get a big one. There's always some hope. Yeah, because what I think is, see, Chris, usually when we're hitting the tide line, when we fish down there, we have to cast right out there, see?
Yeah, yeah.
But obviously here, we don't. It's right in close. Oh,
That bite.
Chris has just had a nice bite. He's pulling away now, isn't he? Oh, I think my rod just went then. Not
Nice
sure.
and fat fish.
Is it? Hey.
Bigger. They're getting bigger, mate.
They're getting bigger. They're getting bigger. Chris has just had another one. I'm pretty sure I just missed a bite. I weren't paying attention. Oh, there's a fair bit of worm on there, so I'll leave it. Has that one gone deep?
Come down. Inside.
Is it in the gill, is it?
Down inside of it. Isn't it?
Yeah. Let the people have a little look. There you go, guys. That one's a little bit better, a little bit longer. Still not big enough for the table, but yeah, they are getting bigger. Hopefully, we will catch some tea tonight. But yeah, so the fish are here. They're coming in now. Getting a bite of cast. But yeah, not bad. Little bit of sport. Oh, well done, Chris. That was Chris's fish. I'm not trying to blag it and say it's mine. He's doing really well tonight. I'll just keep missing him. Right, we'll get this one back now. And there we go. Right. Keep an eye on my one. He just sat there in the edge getting his breath back. Oh no. Done a dolphin dive.
Is it? Getting his breath back.
I've heard reports that there are gilt-edged breams in this river, but I've never personally caught one. Like at all, I've never caught one anywhere, but we do get them in our rivers down here. I think they're just far and few between. Unless you've got a spot, and I don't really have any spots for them. But you do get the odd one or two. I have seen a few pictures. I think that bite I had might have nipped my worms.
Nice bit of bluey water coming through now as well, just in behind this.
Yeah. It's not so dirty, is it?
Loads of fish here.
There've been a few caught recently, have there? Yeah, they definitely do get them. I mean, I'm fishing here. I'm using lug and stuff and crab, so you know, eventually I should get one. Using the same rigs as everyone else, so hopefully I'll put my bait in the right place one day and I'll nail myself one. Right, we've got another hour. See how many we can pull in. I'm going to get a couple of worms, I think, to top that bait off. Because I reckon it smashed it on the first hit. Oh, these dirty, sticky ones. That's something. These ones look like death's door. Guts on guts. The dark side. Chrissy Star Fader. Oh, welcome to the dark side. Dark side of fishing. Check this. See if my bait's gone. Yeah, see? That bite I had smashed them worms straight off the hook. There was like 3 or 4 in there. So
Yeah, it don't take long.
we ain't gonna get bites if we ain't got bait, baby. I hope that tide line stays there all evening. It's nice and short. Right, let's see. What have we got here, boys? Dirty bit of luck. It's a lug worm. Lug or lub? Lug. Lugs. I've got some lugs. Ah, that hook there is sharp, you know. Ooh. We're literally just threading 2 or 3 small lug on, guys. And it seems to be doing the business. So. Got another fish? Chris has either got another. Yeah, Chris has got another one. Chris can't miss tonight. Well done, mate. Well done. Oh, quite see, lost my leg
Got
then.
loads of- You loaded up a bit, that one, mate, sorry.
That's right. Happens, mate, happens. Woohoo! This one went a bit deep. There's a little bit of blood on it. But there you go. Another little bass. He is bleeding a little bit this one, so I'm going to get him back nice and quick. But yeah, obviously this is what we're after. This is what we came for. We're on the fish, guys. Whoop, whoop. Let's see if we can double the size, baby. See if we can double the size. Extra fries.
Fries on my way.
And away he goes. Whoop, whoop.
Oh, I'm only casting there.
I know. We're literally casting a few meters. It's actually hard to do with a multiplier. Believe it or not. Oh. You can probably see the tide line on the camera. Literally just putting it in that tide line and then getting a bite. So. Probably get another little whack now and it'll strip me bait again. There's got to be a big one out there somewhere. Oh. We've had lots of lots of bass today, mate. Only schoolies. We lost a decent one in the edge. They are getting bigger, so hopefully we'll get a table-sized one before we leave. But yeah, it's been fishing all right. We've had a couple. It's good sport. We haven't blanked. Job's a good one. Job is a good one. Oh! I think that one's on. Mate, how do I keep losing these fish? I've got to change my hook, I think. Oh no, got it. Oh.
Get bigger, mate, now.
Woohoo!
Better fish coming
Got a
up through.
fish. What, I lost that one then?
Better fish coming up through now.
A lot of fish coming through. Getting a bite of cast. They are starting to get a little bit bigger. Not quite big enough. Stay still, boy. We'll get you on it. Yeah, there we go. Right. There you have it, guys. Another lovely fighting bass. I thought I actually lost it. It was swimming towards me. But managed to hook this one. So yeah, hopefully we get a few more. Chris is having another bite as we speak. Should be a good hour. Right, let's get another bait out there, boys and girls. Away he goes. This is what fishing's about.
Into the fish now, anyway. They're getting big, have you noticed?
Yeah.
Moving up now.
Whoop, whoop. No, every fish I've had's been on the panel.
Some tide there now, mate.
It's a lovely time. Lovely, lovely time. Baby. Nice big lug bait. Oh, my hands are gone yellow, bro.
Iodine.
Got that iodine. Whew. There you go, guys. You've seen it now. Schooly heaven out there. And another one. That might be a bit of tide, actually. Pretty sure that's a fish. It might not be. Oh, wriggling around in the older Haribo Tangtastics. Big ups, Kojak. Absolute geezer.
Oh.
It's getting dark. To be fair, I think that first little bite I hadn't just robbed all those worms. I'll leave it a couple of minutes though, just in case it was a bit of tide. That tide line's started to get out a bit further now, isn't it? Oh! I'm pretty sure that was a bite. Maybe not. If not, it took me worms.
More likely, mate. The last long lug.
Oh no, it's another schoolie.
Ooh, that's good.
Whoa, still got a good bait there as well. There you go, guys. Another schoolie.
Second cast fish.
Second cast fish. See if we can't get 2 fish on 1 bait, shall we?
I've done that before.
Yeah, well, I'm just about to do it now, bait.
You'll do
Live
it.
on YouTube.
You'll do it, boy. You'll do it.
I might need one actually, just to top the end up. Oh. Oops. Nearly had a quick release. Now he's flicked me container. I'm having a right now with this one. Right, there you go. Behave yourself.
Tide dumping.
There you go, guys. Another one. Got a few of these now. Hopefully we can catch some mother or father, or even better, we'll get the grandfather. Nice 10-pounder or something like that. Right, get this one back. Away he goes. Knock me rubbish right down the bottom. Put that on the top. If you do fish this mark, guys, there is a bin right at the beginning, so please take your rubbish home. Let's get a quick little worm just to tip that bait off. Ooh, there's your hole.
Tide dumping through.
Yeah, lovely bit of tide though, isn't it?
Too much for the leg.
Just put a bigger lead on, I reckon. Maybe hit it up tide a little bit. Ugh. God, these little bass, we had plenty of them. We lost a nice one earlier, Steve. Right at the edge. So sorry, I haven't got your dinner yet.
They've been coming over to the dark side.
Oh, there we go. I had another bite. I think that one might be on.
They got to hit it in the tide, haven't they? Passing probably so quick. Just got to hit it. Definitely getting big.
That one there's a bit better. They're slamming that pen hook, you know. Whoop, whoop.
Not as short as your bass anyway, you know. Plenty of them. Nice to see.
Plenty of bass out there, guys. So I can pass a cast now. If not, we're missing a bite. They're slowly getting bigger, but obviously not quite big enough for the table yet. Got another half an hour or so's fishing, so hopefully we're pulling out. Get this little chap back now. That one's for you, Steve. And yeah, hopefully we'll get a bigger one. In a bit, fishy boys, in a bit. And away he goes to fight another day. Oh. Ooh.
Yeah, there's seagulls on the bank.
Yeah, there's loads of them out there, isn't there?
Working. The bass is pushing the whitebait up on the shallows. They're working the bank. They're working the bank.
They love it. Oh, probably the sand eels will get pushed out as well, won't they?
Yeah, yeah. That's all good. Sand eels, whitebait. They like
Come
them.
on, let's get a cracker before dark. Dirt love.
Going up over the bank, isn't they?
Yeah. We deserve one. It's been a minute since we've had a really big bass out here. Love these yellow beads, man. Love them. I think it's because it's so dark. Chrissy's caught his first snag because the tide's taking him down. Let's see if we can't get a big lump out before it gets dark. Come on. Come on, guys. Pray for me now.
Oh.
On. Let's see. Oi, oi, AK. Right here fishing for bass. We're having loads of schoolies at the minute. Hopefully we're going to land a big one just before dark. We're in the witching hour. I have got to go home soon because I've got a big session on tomorrow. Secret session. We're doing a video. We're going at fair few smaller ones. We haven't had a keepable one yet, but I'm sure we'll get one. It's got lugworm out there bouncing along in the tide, getting smashed by the bass. This is the River X, mate. Just the other side of Starcross. Just getting a bit of a bite now. The tide's running. I might have to put a bigger lead on. Did you get it back?
Yeah. This bit. Got time putting a brook on?
Yeah, I got half hour. Only take you 10 minutes. No keepers yet, boy, but we're racking them up. They're getting a little bit bigger. All on the lug. I'm sure we'll get one. We've got half an hour's fishing left. It's only a matter of time. AK, thank you very much. I'm sure we will get a good one. We did lose a good one earlier, a keeper, but obviously we haven't caught it, so. But about now, we should get one. We should get one. There's plenty out there. It's just trying to fish through the smaller ones to land yourself a bigger one. Obviously, it's a lot easier later in the summer to single out the bigger ones.
Bit of a shorter trace this time.
Bit of a shorter trace, is it? I've got quite a short trace on, to be fair. Any keepers? Oh, nah. Keepers? Well, why would you be asking for keepers, bruv? We're after keepers, lad. Nah, yeah, we've had loads. We've had loads of keepers. Loads and loads of keepers. See, that's the dyslexia kicking in again. See, I just see what I want to and read what I want to. Pardon? Yeah, it is. My trace is literally that short, bruv. I might have to reel my line in because I might be underneath you now because my rod's been bouncing along in the tide. I'm using one rod because sometimes where we're fishing, obviously when there's a...
Connor's in the dark side now, coaching my couch.
When there's a few people fishing, there's quite a bit of tide, so sometimes you can get quite tangled up. And obviously if you get a load of schoolies on, they tangle everyone's line up, so... Bit of a nightmare. We'll get you out here soon, Steve. You like it? You like it out here? It's a fun bit of sport, and you do occasionally get a nice one. Proper whopper. Is that what they call it? What time are we on? Well, I'm going to reel in a sec, put a nice fresh big girt lug bait on. See if we can't hoon us a big one. If not, I'm stripping down to me bockers and I'm going in. Bear Grill style. Knife in the mouth, having it.
Nearly got through this one.
Yeah, we'll do alright.
Left
But I definitely need to be in bed by 11 because I'm only going to get like 3 or 4 hours sleep and then I've got to get out again.
Yeah. Well, wrap that and keep it.
I'll just put another fresh bait out quick before it gets dark. I think, wow, all the way down there.
Yeah, it's slackening off a bit.
I might be over underneath or over the top of you, mate. Sorry. Am I over the top or underneath? I've got your lead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it over the top? Over the top, isn't it? Underneath.
Underneath, I think.
Whoa. Well, I'm not going to cast down that far again. We've got the seaweed. Get up the base. We're catching bass, we're not blanket. But we still ain't got one for the Britain kitchen. Should have been around for me. That's the way.
Good night for mackerel tonight.
Yeah, it'd be a lovely night for mackerel, wouldn't it? If the niggas got their worms to eat.
Pick for them.
That'll do, right? 2 will do. 2 will do. 2 will do.
Gone through the 2 wraps I wanted to get through anyway, so it's all good.
Nobody.
How did you get on with them softies in that bag?
Huh?
How did you get on with them softies in that bag?
We're chopping more in there, do you want a back?
Nah, you take them, use them. Try them up there where you're going, you might pick up a nice bass.
Not the size of it's off.
Yeah. 2s.
Nah. Secret ones. Invisible hooks. I just put no hooks on, cast baits out and get bites. Right, split this one just inside the tide line this
Do
time.
that for mackerel. Put no bait on and you still catch them on your bare hooks. Had that a few times down on the fish key.
Right.
That knot is strong on that line though. You snap the hook out.
There we go. We're a bit shorter this time, so hopefully we don't get as much tide. Take poor Chris's lines out.
Right, cigarette time on it. You want one?
Big up, James. Yeah, loads of schoolies, mate. Lost a big one earlier. Well, big, about £3. Hoping for a monster. I've got about half an hour left. Feeling better. I've taken your advice. Plus, busy weekend in the digger. Digger in the garden. Ollie, hurry up, mate. We need to get out on the bank, bruv. Me and Chris will come and show you how to catch some rays. Not that we can catch any. I've heard there's a few more coming out now at Cheshire, so hopefully that weed's completely gone, because I know it was a nightmare out there at one point. We were still getting little bits of it the other day. Big up, Kojak. Cheers for tuning in, brother. Oh, that's a better one. Come on. That's a better fish, Chris. That's a better fish. None of you sold me out. Please don't lose it. Whoa. Chris, get down there now, quick. Right, it's not massive, guys, but it's a lump. Oh, yep. Woo!
Ain't losing that anyway. The circle's gone right in its gob.
Has it?
Oh, it's just shit everywhere as well.
Woo! Sorry guys, I got a bit panicky there. We've been trying to get a good fish for a while.
Nice fish.
Just managed to land a good one. I knew we'd get one. Do you want me to do it?
I've got it anyway now.
Smash that up down, didn't it? Oh. Don't be dropping that one, boy.
Nice fish.
Woo! Yes! Get up! Get up!
Din. Hold him in there if you can hold him. Right?
Yeah. Right then, guys. All night we've been out here trying to catch a bass. And there you have it. Lovely one for the table. It's not massive, I know, I got a bit excited. But it's a good £3 fish. Absolute belter. Banging, well pleased with that. Woo! I just didn't want to lose it because I lost the one earlier. Oh, I just get so excited. Absolute mega one. Right, I'm gonna dispatch to this one. I'm not gonna do it on camera, obviously. But yeah, there you go, people. Absolute stunner. Just on dusk. Let's try and get another quick one. We've got half an hour. Whoop, whoop. Yes, the bees. Have you got anything to hit it with?
Try and catch me one now.
Yeah. I've got to give this one to Big Steve because I promised him one. Oh. Woo! Oh. Happy days, happy days. Yes, Steve. Don't worry, mate. What I'll do is, if you're still awake, I'll drop it in on the way home, brother. That's your tea sorted, son. I promised you a fish, and we got one. Right, let's get another bait out there quick, I reckon. How do you keep getting stuck down there, bro?
Snag, innit? Snag, isn't it? It's a bit snaggy.
Tails.
Ooh. Heads or tails? Yes, redemption. Woo. Get up. If that don't deserve a like, I don't know what does. Let's see if we can get one twice the size, boys and girls.
Somebody else's line down there, that's what it was. See it on the line?
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody else's line.
What, did you lose another hook?
No, I've still got it. A bit bent one. That knot on this line's strong.
What, the shot leader?
Yeah, it's bent the hook out.
Yeah, I told you it is. Strongest knot you'll ever do, boy.
It's bent the hook out, mate.
Where did that bit of worm go?
Far out was you with that?
Huh?
How far out was you with that?
Not far at all, mate. Literally just put it at the edge.
And then go.
Just need one more little worm. Because that one didn't fetch.
I should get one.
I'll get you one now.
You probably will. You probably will, boy. There's like the seaweed on the edge of the rocks.
Yeah.
You see my shot leader, I was lifting the shot leader out. Tide's slowing down a bit now. Not really moving as such. Oh God.
What then? I need my head torch on me, I can't see.
I'm using mine now.
All the viewers at home can't see. Call it Captain Fishing. Oh, that's made my night, that. Absolute banger.
Think how many we'd have caught if we was here all night.
Yeah, I
Mental,
can't,
wouldn't
mate. Oh, but we can come again.
Yeah, it'll only get better now anyway, won't it?
Yeah.
Only get better.
Maybe we'll do a midweek one and I'll bring Steve as well. I'll buy a pound of lug off you. Or me and Steve go halves on it or whatever.
Yeah.
Bite. Got a bite, bite, got a bite. Oh.
What's up there flapping? That fish?
What?
What's that fish up there flapping?
I don't know. Should be. Punched it.
Flapping. Flappy flappers. Nerves. That's a bad time. Come on.
Right then. Yeah, boy. We are fishing on the River Exe today, boss. We've had loads of schoolies. We lost a good fish, and we redeemed it with a nice 2.5, 3 pounder. I did get a bit overexcited. It's just because I lost one earlier. But hopefully we can get another quick one. Got about half hour. Mega one. Alright then, yeah, Steve, we'll get you out here midweek, mate. And also, if you're awake in the next half an hour, 40 minutes, I'll drop this fish in, mate, on the way past if you want. It's big enough for you and Midge, that one, boy. Yeah, only the one rod today. Where we're fishing, there's a fair bit of tide. And obviously we've got a couple of people fishing, so it's not fair if you've got 2 rods out and it keeps taking everyone else's line out, so. And obviously we've had a load of schoolies and stuff, so it's been a bit manic, especially towards the end of the session. Earlier it was quite quiet. But yeah, we've had some good fish. Some good schoolies. We just had a nice plate-sized fish. 48 for anyone that was wondering. It's 48. We haven't got a knockout stick, only a tape measure. So I did have to give it a quick swift one to the Swede. Get it done. Can we get another quick rod bender before we have to go home? Nice 6-7 pounder, I reckon. Where's my... There it should be. Right. God, there's flies everywhere. They're going to eat me alive.
Rush in for the cast now.
Come on. Can I get a last cast fish? Absolutely mental. Oh, there we go. Big slack liner, that one. I don't even think this one knows it's been hooked yet. No, it doesn't. Chris, what? Chris, this one's for your tea table, baby!
Joking me.
No. I don't know if it's as big. But it's definitely a keeper. Yeah, about the same size. Woohoo! He's done it, boys and girls! Right then. Pop that down.
I'll throw them at the top afterwards.
Huh? Why? Woo! That's how it's done, boys and girls. Another mega bar. Another table sized one. Obviously you're only allowed to. I will quickly measure it in a second. But I'm fairly confident that this is one for the table. I don't know if you can see it very well, but yeah. There you go. Obviously you're only allowed to keep 2. I will quickly just check it, bear with. You got that tape, mate. Quick. That's it. 45. 45, baby. 45. Let's go. Right, people. That was my last cast. Obviously, I've got 2 keepers. I can't take any more fish, so there's no point fishing. Chris is going to have a few more casts, and then we're going to get off. Right, as always, if I don't see you before, I'll see you after. And if not, I'll see you on the bank in a bit. Woo! Cheers, mate. Thank you all for coming. Do you know what I mean? We've got our limit. We're only allowed 2. Chris is going to carry on for a little bit and see if he can get one in. Right then, people. I'm off. It's a school. Well, it's not a school night, but I've got a big session tomorrow. Thank you very much. Thank you for staying tuned. See you in a bit.